Hello everyone. Happy, what is this? Anyway, I am completely out of track with time. Happy Tuesday, I guess. Or Monday from a lot of people. Is it already Wednesday to some people? I don't think so. Hello, we are back in StarRupture. I can't believe it. I couldn't have been here tomorrow, so I apologize if anyone was looking forward to it, because I was. I had a horrible idea of trying to bring back my editing setup. That took a lot of time. But yeah, there's a new video on the YouTube channel in case you're interested about these little beauties here, which I'm gonna destroy. These ones were just for show. But yeah, I played like 30 minutes into this save. I didn't do anything. I did kill a lot of mobs. I killed a lot of natives, the native population, and for no reason, because I thought it was necessary for me to do the tutorial. Like I needed a little spot for me to do a tutorial in. So I killed a bunch of mobs, but it wasn't even necessary. So that was just funny to me. Let's see. We had a bunch of goals and we completed all of them. So this is a new fresh of goals. Let's see here on the recipe station. Is it here the thing that I need? I don't think I even have the thing that I need for the thing that I want. Did you get that? We need a battery. We can do that on the basic printer. We need one of these, like a power cell. That's electronics and chemicals. I don't have those blueprints. We need those BPs. I need these 3. It might be the last BPs that I need. Who knows? Yeah, definitely for like most of the things I want. Those are the ones I can see. So I'm gonna note for that. I already have a note for that. There is a quartz building material that we haven't tested yet. But I don't know. I brought a lot of stuff from my base. I done this off screen. I made a run to the main base, the old main base and back, just to bring the good loot from there. What happened? I dropped my shotgun shells there. But yeah, the main goal today is definitely to be hitting those POIs and grabbing those blueprints. I just noticed. Yeah, I forgot, not forget, but I left the release date of the game. Let me switch a thing here. Sometimes it loses this option. Background audio, sometimes you have to enable and disable it if you want to alt tab and for the sound to keep playing. I've noticed that sometimes it misses that. But the game is releasing, well, to me it's like tomorrow, but I don't know, I haven't slept yet. It's late. I have the bad habit of streaming late. But the game is releasing in like 10 hours. That's the point. So there you go. We do have a follower goal over there, as you can see. But I'm gonna remove that so you don't get bothered by it. Let's get going. I don't think I need all of those because I guess I'm gonna be exploring. Did he do a voice crack? Let's see. Is that what I heard? But you sound nothing. Wow, like and sub. What the hell? I did this for the sorry folks. That wasn't intention. I did this yesterday. I forgot about it, and that was the sort of my own internal meme that I was going to forget about it. Oh yeah, I needed more of those. Maybe I should have prepped before the stream. But anyway, professional streamer here, guys. It's just like I'm thinking how to approach that. I kind of wanted more ammo, but didn't make a lot of ammo. I spent so much ammo recently. Oh, I wanted to test this. And I do have a place for craft mats. Let's make the blue stuff. How expensive are you? Well, it's kind of expensive because I don't have a lot of quartz. But now we have 1,000 quartz build mats, so we can come over here and test the large habitat. That's nice. That's very nice. I'll probably replace this one with one of these because I already have 2 rooms over here. But oh, moving the, I'm gonna do that later because that would be a lot of item relocation. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's pretty, like, that's what I need to have everything in one spot. This will be super worth. Let me just check. Maybe I can do a relocation of my room there instead of just... This would be super cool. Because then I can have like true... oh god, that was an accident. 2 stories or more, just to spam a bunch of storage depots. Building is not stable. Oh, it's going underground on the backside. But if I do this, I don't know if it will be on the right level. Let's do some platforms over here, because I haven't filled this place with platforms yet. Building is too long. So yeah, we're gonna go hard towards the power cell. I'm not gonna be doing like super large factories anymore, because I'm gonna try to aim at doing... I kinda wanna test doing minimal setups, because the game is close to release, and then everybody's gonna go play that instead of watching this. Hello, Dr. Ziegler. Good night to you. Thanks for being here. Little heart right back at you. I guess this needs some shallow stairs. Oh, we cannot do shallow stairs inside of above platforms. Give me an airlock. Remove this one. Oh yeah, that soundtrack. There we go. So now, whenever I feel like moving everything here, I can. But that would take a little bit. We can even do a bunch of storage on this side. You know what? I might move the door here so I can use... Well, I don't know. I don't think we need to overthink this. Yeah, so I can move here when I have nothing better left to do. Because I still have a lot of space here. Yeah, let me check again my goals. We need to explore. I have a place to go there. We just tested the quartz stuff that I wanted to check, so I wouldn't forget. I don't think I have anything else here that takes quartz to build. So I don't know what else quartz will be used for yet. Yeah. So I guess we'll head out. But there's a lot I want to do once I have the new blueprints. I don't think I can even complete contracts anymore because I'm kind of locked by blueprints. Stabilizer. Maybe I can make stabilizers? What would that... Oh, defense turrets. Wait. Because if that's good, then that's good. Oh, I can almost unlock it via science points. Let's see. Where can we make those? Is my mouse wheel failing? I don't know. I don't think so. So we have these 3. Stabilizer, yeah. Look at the machines I have. I can make super magnets, but that requires stuff that I need the blueprints for. Let's see if that's the same case here. Oh, I shouldn't have built here, but anyway. Oh, rotors and titanium rod. That would give us turret. Maybe we start doing that. Let me just remember. It's rotors and titanium rod. We have titanium rod here. Again, titanium rod. And wolfram wire, which we already do. I'm going to start building things like remotely or wirelessly. Even though it's not like a big deal that you have a lot of lines. I definitely didn't build my factories with the idea of wireless in mind. I'm going to start adapting for that. So we need just a little bit of rotors. Or I'm going to be using wireless stuff. Titanium rods is over here. Let me have a look at the land, because I think I'm gonna start making wireless bases. It's just that this area has so many landmarks It has so many different things on the ground. I will probably build it that way, around there, and push that way. Of course, there's a huge flat area on that direction, but I might just populate this whole valley here. It's just that I kind of wanted to build in this area, but now that I look at it, I thought I had more space here. But I kind of will probably be doing tiny setups, very contained setups, so we can push the tech, push. Oh, my English sometimes. We can push the tech tree. Cargo dispatcher, cargo receiver. I'm still warming up. It's like I'm still waking up. Every time I've noticed when I play games like these, like my first 30 minutes is just me waking up, warming up to the game. Maybe the cargo area be here. I don't know. I'm gonna make it here for now. The cargo area. But I'm gonna think about later. Like every factory, I'm gonna start improving the design a little bit. Oh, I use this little curse technique here. Okay. It's actually super valid. It's just a little curse because it kind of lags the game a little bit when you do what I'm doing here. But it's just a little lag when you build, it doesn't completely mess your game up or anything like that. We'll see if it still happens. So we can do platforms. Building is not stable. I think from here we can do, yeah, these ones. Here we go. We gotta dispatch these. Oh, did you feel that? I don't know if you felt the lag. There we go again. When you do this thing I do, it lags the build system. You build a platform, a pillar, another platform, and buildings. It doesn't like that a lot. But that's the only issue I notice. It gives a little hiccup when building or destroying something. I need a platform over here. Thank you. Probably I'm gonna connect this already. I didn't really read the terrain properly. I forgot, these guys don't like terrain. So we're gonna deal with that later. Okay. I've done some weird setups here. I think I'm gonna do some I'm gonna start doing some forbidden techniques. Because I kinda wanna move faster today. Last time was the factory building time. Now is the factory you don't wanna look at closely time. Factories you don't wanna look close to time. Let me just see, these two will connect to that one. Because sometimes I destroy things and to reroute and update, and then I forget what they actually do, which is a horrible idea. So you go here. And you two will go together into these. This is 240, max 240, yes. Actually, I should do 2 dedicated lines. Yeah, I'm not gonna interconnect them. I think each one of these, let me think. I'm gonna need to load balance. Well, there we go. Now comes the rail management. Because I do not want to congest these lines. I want them to go as fast as possible, because we will need speed in this time around. This here already introduces a lag. I don't want to introduce a super lag. But I kind of want to load balance these two. I seriously need... Wait, I have another port. We have another port. There we go. I think that's enough. I seriously need to unlock the new storage stuff. But for that, I need more new blueprints. There you go. So now we can send these in different directions. Just a second, I got creeped out. My cats disabled my fan. I'm not using AC today because it gets too cold. So I'm using just a little fan, and my cats managed to disable that. I'm flabbergasted. I'm surprised. What the hell? Got two cats looking like scientists looking at a ventilator, at a fan. I really dislike when things go this way. It's because of the platforms, the way they work. And I really need another bug because I don't want to. I understand, dude. Oh no, this was saturate. Okay. Need a better solution for this better block for what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I really dislike to cause a traffic jam here, but I guess I'm gonna have to. What if I use roundabouts? I'm seriously considering it. Can you even do those? I haven't thought about that. See, you would have something like... That's not very round, but anyway. Then in some places you would be able to pull out from it. Also, this is not a Definitely not a great way to do it, but... Or of course I can just use crossings all the time. Yeah, it needs to be crossings, of course. Derp. Some of these intermediaries. I'm not thinking with rails. Just want to see how this looks. Hey. So for example, we could get 2 inputs, and then all of these would be outputs without causing the crossings. But the crossings in this game, when one drone has to cross over the other, is not a big deal. But if it happens in high volumes, it will probably add delay. So is there really an argument for roundabouts? Am I really thinking about it? Do we have space to do it? It would be just like that one. But there's no need. I don't know. I'm not very smart with this kind of thing. I have to test them out because I get like the semblance of an idea, and then my brain shuts down. It doesn't give me the answer. It's like it wants me to test it. It will refuse to simulate things on my head unless I know the game a lot. Unless I have many hours. This is wrong though, because these guys... Oh no, this is correct. This will spin around, so we could have more outputs over here. They will still cross though. Yeah, I'm not really thinking with roundabouts because this will still cause jams, of course, over here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I need to spend more time off screen playing with these so I can do stupid things that work. Because what I really like is to make stupid systems but that are efficient. That makes them hilarious. But I think it's an art form which I'm not very trained at.
I need water.
I can make the thing stupid, but then it's not necessarily good. That's why I need, Oh, actually, this has enough ports for what I need right now, but if the amount of ports change, then we're gonna have issues. Sorry guys, I'm just like playing with rails. Let's grab that. This has just the amount of ports that I need, but usually I have too many inputs and too many outputs, and this guy doesn't handle it. In this case though, we have 4 machines dropping into two of these, which will drop into that, and that's fine. But that's like, I never have that. Just gotta set this up. Titanium rods. Titanium rods. Oh yeah, setting them up before causes a little issue, a little derpy issue with those, but that's alright. Yeah, we can just do the receivers. What's next? We have the titanium rods. We need wolfram wire to be sent out like this to be available. I think I'm already sending wolfram wire. Maybe I'm not, but I think I am. Wolfram wire is all the way out there. I'm just having a quick stream check. Is it? Yeah.
Changing mags.
Is wires here? Or is this powder? I think this is powder. Yep. Sometimes the powder and wire little graphic gets me. This is wire. Yeah, this place is just, I was just done with it and I ran off. Because I don't know if I needed wire. Oh, I do. We use it for inductors. So we can steal from these lines. I was saving. Oh god, sometimes I do. I was saving core heat level because these guys cost 5 core heat level on the top of the screen. Is that 2x2 will work? I'm not gonna move this one. It's gonna look a little asymmetric, but we're gonna pretend it looks perfect. You two are connected, you two will connect here. This is the platforming game. Here we go. Now, why does this wire look weird? Oh, it's because I was watching it from a different perspective. You do not need to exist. Let's just remove that. That's a sad thing to say to a little rail. You do not need to exist. Oh no, wait, I do need these guys to output that way when I'm pushing inductors. However, let's not ruin this, because this setup is important and I might have to scale that one soon. Let's keep that correctly. Okay. A couple of dispatchers should do it. Hydration very low. I completely ignored that one. Oh, you are in the wrong Z level. This area has so many little rocks and things that complain about you colliding with something. This song reminds me so much of X Rebirth, it's crazy. Just a great soundtrack. Both of them, this one and that one. There you go. This is probably gonna have to be routed under the ground. And this is gonna look cursed, so I'm gonna move these. Rail. Look at us. Okay. That works. Even though using the different size foundation for these would probably align these cables properly. Yeah. Okay, we are sending those out. Someone is complaining. Oh, this here was demolished, so of course this is new. Forgot to set this up. That's why it's looking too easy on the line. But this should put a little string on it. Oh, come on. I was using the drone. Oh man. Let me see how it's called on city skylines. You know, the highways. They have those like little some people call them flowers or balloons. There's different words in Portuguese depending on the region that you go to that people call these highways. I forgot the name of that. The crossings, the exits, the stuff that it does. Good guide to drive. Come on, someone give me the term. I'm talking to Google here. Intersections, interchanges, interchange. I think it's interchange. Interchange, highway, city skylines. Is that it? It's a kind of thing I need. Let me switch to the Chrome view so you can see what I'm talking about. If I can do that, if I can remember how to do that, because it's been a while. There we go. Oh, it didn't change. Interchange and highway. Come on, dude, change. There you go. Like we need. This is what I need in this game, because this is city skylines now. Like this is the kind of crap that will make it efficient. Like I need blueprints for something like this. I'm kidding, of course, but it's kind of the idea. Because all I need to do here, once blueprints are in, it would be so cool. Because then people will do those. Because what do we need? I don't have space here, so let me push this one back. I'm gonna invade. I said last stream that I wouldn't destroy this lake. Oh, I forgot that the sun is coming. This might need to wait a little bit. Let's use the bigger foundation ones. There. So we, oh, disable that. Oh no, okay, it's okay. I saw the hit level hit red, and that scared me. I don't have a home here anymore. I think I deleted the house on the side of the base. Where's the sun? It's there. Oh, and I need water. I'm gonna do a rotor factory, and then it's not a stabilizer. I forgot exactly what I was doing. I forgot. Oh no. There was something I was going to add here using just senders and receivers. Here it comes. Nice.
So thirsty, my head hurts.
We're gonna start taking damage. I kind of don't want to use this, because this is like my emergency food. But I'm gonna take one, so
Nice.
so he stops complaining. I need to go back to the main base to take a little to bring a little water. I lost track of my own goal. That's funny. I just don't see the recipe here. But I think it's the... It's around here. Did it vanish from here? That's strange. Oh, it's the fabricator. God damn it. It's the stabilizer. Okay, the stabilizer is chill. I thought this was gonna be harder to make. That's it. I'm doing stabilizers because I want to unlock mobile turrets. Oh my god. That's why I take notes in days like these. Mobile turrets.
Returning to normal.
Yeah, let me run. Oh, let me run back and get a little water. Maybe I'll finish this first. You'll need a little rail. You are on the right spot. This is kind of silly though. This is pretty silly what I'm doing. But anyway. That can work. Over here would be cooler. Yeah, this works. So 2 dedicated lines, and that they don't intersect, so they don't try to cross over each other and lag each other out. But still, this thing only has 1 intake port, so this doesn't really matter. But at least we're using the whole production. Hello there, that rail you just placed. You can adjust the platform so it matches, then middle mouse could change the height of only the top. Really? Do you do that by middle clicking, like looking at it? Let me test that. Because that would be life-changing. While lock level. Oh, I see. You middle click to enable. Oh, that's why it has a little... Thank you. Oh my god. This almost gives me a headache. Oh no. Well, to be honest, I didn't... I was okay just building it by hand and doing weird things like I was doing, but this is like I had no idea this was a feature. Yeah, it almost gave me a headache. Thank you. Oops. Oh, I'm sorry. I was moving my mic and made a weird noise. Oh, it's a scuffed stream today. You can tell I'm a little in shock, but you can keep the platform looking good. Yeah, 100%. That would have been like super good. But this is like the minimum. Okay, so I see. The idea of the game then is to always build sort of up. Okay, so we have an argument to always make these like 1 step up. Let me try this over here now. I want to test. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I see how it works. Oh my god. This game has more features than it lets you know about. It's very funny. I love that. You go all the way down, you just need more room on the sides. Yeah. Seriously, thank you. That's... I will have you know, I played for 10 hours without knowing you can do this. That you can hold right click. Because, you know, on the bottom of the screen you have the controls, and on the right of the screen you have the controls. This one isn't explained anywhere. But this guy here, you can see it there on the bottom. So I completely missed that. I'm just surprised. Because I did see this. How do I show that? Like that little post on underneath. I saw the blueprint has that, and I was wondering what that was supposed to mean. I played both solo and co-op tasks, figured that out on the last day of co-op. That's goddamn. Yeah, that's crazy. Like I both love game. Oh, my English today. I both love game. Oh my, sorry, I cannot speak. I both love games that are difficult to find, or that have so many features that to discover more later. But at the same time, it's just that it's too much. The game it has a lot, and it doesn't have a lot of tutorials, I guess, because it's early access, so people can miss those things. This one is crazy though, that they don't really tell you. And right-clicking platforms also, I have no idea how people knew that, because I tried and didn't figure that out. Maybe some other game does that, but I never played it. Sometimes it's like that. This won't look great, I know, but I'm just I had to test it out. This is kind of a silly design though. Let me try that again. I'm gonna place it over here. Yeah, it's interesting that I think because I had platforms placed down, it didn't let me. Yeah. Something like that. It collides with the platform or something. But it's cool. It has its quirks, but having it is just too good. Don't need to go too over. Just one will do. Whoops. Wow, that was a misclick. I cannot leave without the construction drone anymore. Also, did I build this incorrectly? I did. I used the wrong platform. Come on. Why are you not fitting over there? It does this sometimes. It was off grid, but then I rotated the building and it fitted. It's just there's some things that are slightly confusing. Let's be done with this. Yeah, this way we don't have as many intersections, but we still have this one, which is still dumb, but that way it doesn't bother the main line. Oh, one thing I wanted to check out. Can you use the drone without UI? You can't. Because I believe if you press F1, it disables the UI. If you press F... Oh, there you go. Oh, I needed to know this yesterday when I recorded. When I spent 10 hours recording videos about it. If you press F1, it works. But if you try to send the drone out and then press F1, it doesn't respond. So you need to disable the UI first. So that way you can take good screenshots from the air and all of that. Let's try that. There we go. That's very cinematic. Here we go. So I completely lost track of what I was doing. We're going for mobile turrets. We're gonna do a rotor factory, a really small factory, and then I forgot the name of that thing. Stabilizer. Send out the contracts and go exploring for BPs and do a power cell whenever possible. That's kind of the goal. Yeah, I'm just taking notes because I do get lost in my own thoughts. So where will I do rotors? First, I'm gonna set these up so they get loaded, even though that doesn't really matter. Oh, look at that. Roller Coaster Tycoon in effect. Yeah, this way we got the whole line being used. And then it doesn't clog the main line. It just clogs the entry point, which doesn't really matter, doesn't affect the whole system. That's what matters to me. Yeah. Where will I build rotors? I don't want to destroy the lake. I guess this is a good territory, even though usually there's enemies here. Oh, let me go back and grab some water. I've never seen my HP be on decimal points. Do you see that? I have 95.25 health. I don't know how that happens.
I need water.
I think it's because I have like a LEM that changes my water consumption stuff. Also, how is my levels looking? Bad. Oh, this is so close. I need it. I'm gonna spam dodge. Another thing, by the way, that I don't think people realize, and I accidentally discovered it, and I'll show people how I discovered it. Let me see. If we go into the menus, oops, sorry. Here there is dash though, so I cannot complain about that. It's there, and it's probably here too, because sometimes in games I would just stop when I'm playing, especially single player, of course, so I don't bother people by looking into the menu like this. But I'd go and look at the keys and see, like, is there any secret key? Because in a lot of games you can find like cool stuff, shortcuts and things like that. But I didn't realize we had dodge. One of these said like, yeah, it reduces dodge cost by 25%. So I was like, what is dodge? What is dodge?
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
That made me instantly press Alt, because some game I played, I don't remember which game I played, Alt was the dash. We're getting water. Do I even have plants here? I don't think I have. But I have food. Oops. One thing I'll say, the autosave is going crazy. Every time it autosaves, my game almost crashes. The lag is getting... It used to be like half a second, then 1 second. Now it's getting... It feels like almost 2, 3, and it always scares me. Calories. I'm gonna bring a little bit of food. I don't need all of these crafting materials, but I think I'm gonna need the yellow ones. I'm gonna need intermediates. So let's spam those. We go. Crafting mats. Why do I need wire? Oh, I have those because of the setup. Okay. That's a lot of ammo. Oh, I have war bonds. Let me just see. I'm just like acting like I have ADHD because I kind of go that way, but oh yeah, I could unlock these. But I remember not really caring for it and being more about other weapons or upgrades. Oh, I bought this one. Let me see what was on my wish list. I want a lightweight stock. I want a shredder or alm. I'm using shredder. And this here was stock or runner. Reduced spread. Do I want that?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Wider palette. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna change that one. This one I want to test out. Because I think this could be good with my playstyle. It could be a little crazy. Let's go. Need more of these. This production is not super good. Even though I have 10 buildings doing that, it's just... Well, I have enough to pave the whole region, the whole biome. But I want more. Where will I build the rotors? Back there. And after doing this, I'll go for a POI. There's a POI close to here. But the problem is I don't remember if I actually went inside it. I don't think I did. Yeah, there's a POI over here. I killed everyone and then I turned back because it wasn't a good idea to go in there. Okay, I'll be honest, it's because I was recording a tutorial in this save. Okay, I did it. But I didn't want to progress the game without being streaming, so I had to kill a bunch of dudes and run away. I didn't realize I was on POI. That was super stupid.
That's a snack. Acquired.
I need all of these. Oh, how does the shotgun look? Yeah, I can see it changed a little bit, some details. How does this place look? This is so sus. Why is this so, like, flat? This is extremely suspicious. Like something was supposed to be here. I don't know if... I don't remember other area that is so flat, unless it's a POI. This is like when something comes out of the ground and jumps at you. Or there's like a scripted event that will throw a meteor down here. It's just like game trauma. As you play too many games, you start getting traumatized. You see the patterns. Also, I have to open that thing. There's a drone rack right over here. And this is a lot of water. This place is great for water. I don't remember being here. Like, the level design is so good, but the map is so big. Maybe they'll add more variety, because one thing that's starting to happen is not that places, like, they kind of look similar. There is no, like, distinctive features of certain places, so you cannot be sure exactly, of course, unless you look. That's why the map is here. But I think there's potential to make the map even cooler, but at the same time, if you start just decorating the map with a bunch of random things, then it can be a little weird too. Where is the core? I hope they don't come again over from that POI. I don't want to share the core power with that base. But I don't see where that base ends. Let me see if I can find the border. Oh, those are good. Need more. Yeah, I still don't really see the border. Where's the border? That would be okay. I'm gonna add it here so I can use the flat space. But at the same time, I should push it back further. I'm just gonna place over there. I'm not gonna... It's so chill to move things. I'm not gonna be overthinking. Also, there's a bunch of titanium back there. Hey. There's lots of titanium here, just not lots of wolframite. Oh, that there? Is that okay, I need that. Because I have very, very few wolframite in this area. This is gonna be a little bit of weight though. But maybe I can start building over here. See if I can do big line of platforms. Because the most important thing to me to build a base is just to figure out which height level you will use, so it doesn't go deep on the ground or too high, and then you start having to think about it. Why are you colliding with something? Don't be colliding with something. That's strange. I'm gonna go by eye then. Yeah, this is gonna go higher. Oh, okay. It's probably the river or the lake. Building too close to certain places gives you more trouble than they are worth. Not connected with the ground. I went too high. Let's go one lower, two lower. I don't need a huge place because my idea is to build small little factories right now to push the tech tree. And use an unreasonable amount of item teleporters or receivers and dispatchers. Oh, my cats are on fire today. They're creeping me out. Hey, Mr. Ager. Good night. How are you doing today? Can I build outside a core area? Oh, I placed that core so far. It doesn't cover this area. Are you kidding me? Had a good day. How about you? Hey, me too. Got to take a rest. Managed to rest a little bit. Because yesterday I went hard. Can you believe that I pulled out a video editor and I edited a video? I thought I was never gonna do that again in my life. But sometimes it calls to me. I don't know if I should be hearing the calling, but it calls to me. You must be going hard in the video editing. With all the spatial engineering you do. Oh no, I want more territory. I don't know. Should I? I'll do another core if I need. And I ran out of hearts for the first time. Oh, you saw. I guess that's good if you saw it. I've been doing a lot more live these days, but soon. Yeah. It's a lot of effort editing things and creating long form or edited videos. So I probably will only do that when it really hits me. Like it hit me yesterday, like the bug bit me and I was like, hey, I kind of want to do one. One of my overkill videos for a simple concept. Oops. Oh damn. It's doing the thing again. Okay, there you go. Can we do it now? Receivers. This will be rotors. This is like a concept, testing a concept of a factory. I don't know if this will work. It should, everything you throw will work, but it's more like, will it be disgusting? It's always my doubt. But these things, I'm not gonna make them... Three, four... of course, I always the last one. I misclick. Rotors take due 1 every 6 seconds? Oof. How much is that? How many factories do I need? How do I even calculate that now? That's super. That's one of the slowest items in the game, probably. I love editing, just haven't had the time lately, and the lives were doing extremely well in December. Yeah, the break time. Do you know what's going to change between this build and the release tomorrow? Unfortunately, I don't. I have their Discord here, but I don't know if they posted anything about the differences. I haven't seen any like updates hitting the game, like Steam updating or things like that. So I'm not sure what they're up to. Thankfully, there's very few things for me to that I would comment on or complain or whatever. There's very few things. It's more like the more perceptible one is probably the autosave hitch. Every time it autosaves, the game like lags out and scares me. Oh, I see what I was doing wrong. And 10, so I need 24 of these to saturate a level 2 belt? That's crazy. Mega factory went. I think it would be weird to just go live with this build tomorrow, but also wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. I don't know, because they did have playtests. But there was a warning that maybe the next build, like the release build, wouldn't be the same of this one. You know, it's not like a requirement for them to do it, you know, it's not required. Because they did do a lot of... Which game nowadays, single player like that? Not single... This is not single player, of course. But which game like this does like 6 months of playtesting? I feel that was very hard. They went hard on the playtests. But I have no insights into the... Usually I do. Usually I know something about what's going on, even if it's just surface level. But I don't see a lot of information out yet. Also, this is 2 inputs, right? Yeah. Let me see if this will work. This will be too close, maybe. But now that I discovered, hey, look at this. Have you seen this before? I was just taught this by Mouse73. You can even see it on the chat. If you have this rail stable on the ground where you want it, and you click the middle mouse button, you can see it turn blue on the bottom of the screen, like the Set Z offset. You can roll your mouse wheel, so then you change the post size. This is super cool, and I had no idea you can do this. It does have, like, this is one of the building quirks that it tells you, like, oh, it's colliding. If I were to build this thing like here, it will allow me. You know, there is like these little quirks with the game that is like, oh, you kind of learn them, like, oh, this works, but I need to delete everything around it for it to do what I want. But I think what usually people will be doing is going over, probably, I don't know. Usually I try to go under with the rails, but that's a bad idea because you can block your own character. I think if I do this, maybe I can do better setups. Is it that way? Oh yeah, this can output in both sides. I guess this is only good if you are using 2 senders for one receiver. But I can do that. Okay. Oops. Okay. I should have tested this first. This is what I want to test. Does it reach? No, it does a little drop. That's why usually I go lower with the posts. Or you can go like now. I'm gonna start testing different designs. Now I can know that. Now that I know it's so easy to just do this. I can make a little receiver thing, I think, but like will then you be happy? Yeah, but I just like that. Wish it would just hit it. This is better and faster. Not that I understood. Oh, of course I blocked the main line. God damn it. Let me do the main line first. So what's the current goal in the game? You know, the game is not really clear about the goal compared to other games. When I think about it, it's definitely missing like a mission log or something, like on the top right, on the top left, because it relies on you remembering what the main goal is, and you kind of get lost on the track. I'm trying to see if there is one, because you hear about it in audio logs. I also haven't watched much about this game as it hasn't really interested me. Yeah. But basically the idea of the story is that you are a convict and you are here to pay your sentence. Like your guy, the 4 characters you can play with, or your, you know, own co-op, your friends can play as other characters too. They're all convicts of some crime and they are here to pay their sentence. And that's kind of the idea. As for the main goal of the game, as you explore, the idea is to automate and send back and fill the contracts. So, oh, there you go. That's why the game doesn't have a UI. I'm just trying to like dial back, but I think it does need like some sort of form of mission log, things like that. Let's see if I can place these here. It becomes really obvious like that your goal is to fill these contracts. But I don't remember if they tell you like, oh, if you fill all of these, your guy is freed or whatever. But the more of these things you do, these little missions, the more technology you unlock. So these are tied together. As you explore the world though, if you go close to that thing, for example, then it gets revealed to you that going inside there is part of your mission. And I guess you discover accidentally what your mission is, because it seems like not even your character knows. And they don't tell you, maybe on purpose, I think. The corporations just tell you, hey, send us stuff. But the more you explore, the more it gets obvious that you are here for different reasons. Planet Crafter? Yeah. I said the same thing. It's very funny how, you know, it's very much Planet Crafter in that regard. Oh, the convict. And also they use straight up the lore, or the a lot of lore from Altered Carbon, up even calling things sleeves, the clones. They just don't call they don't call a stack, they call it a disc. So that is pretty brave to do. I'm just spending too much in this thing, too much time, because I kind of want to come up with a design that I can reuse later. My deep dark secret is that I am the thing I suck the most in this kind of game is the feeding machines. I can spend a long time just trying to figure out a way to feed machines that doesn't look cursed, and then just make it cursed anyway. I don't know why. It's like my brain has difficulty with that. Do you need to be so tall? Let me test if that works. It does. Look at that. Then if I do a rail like this, receive those. Yeah, that works. It's not what I wanted. Whoops. Oh, come on. And if you think about how the planet sort of destroys itself and then re-terraforms itself. Oh, that's a terraforming engine, by the way. You just mentioned Planet Crafter. That's literally, like, Planet Crafter is right there. But I don't know yet what it's supposed to do because I need to tech up in order to get in there and see what exactly is inside there. Or what it's supposed to mean. Because all I know is that that thing is supposed to terraform the planet, but to me the planet is pretty much terraformed on its own. But let me see, the characters in trailers and all that, they show as if they are using masks. Oh, we are using masks, so is it interesting that they don't care about oxygen, but they cannot breathe normally here. Maybe it's just a matter of it has oxygen, but the mask filters it out. Also, did I do everything wrong? Yes. Take your time and get it how you want it. You should see how much time I spend worrying about the details of Space Engineers 2. Yeah. If I can... Thank you, by the way. I agree. Like, the first stream I did of the game, like the first day, everything I built was extremely horrible looking. Oh, man, I missed the detail here. Because I was so, like... It's been a while since I did a stream like this and jumping into a new game, and I'm actually usually very nervous about... I always am. I've never streamed automation games because a lot of people are really good at it. And then I get super self-conscious playing these games. It makes me like feel weird. So I don't want to play them publicly. Because people are just so good. I'm like, why do I even have to show? The idea of this game though, and I think it will appeal to other kind of content creators, is that it has exploration, it has other stuff, and the automation stuff is very streamlined. You don't have to be over... You don't have to do this. I'm doing this because I like Factorio and I like this kind of game. But I could just have done a single line of this. It would have been fine. I could have done the simplest of designs, the most obvious one, and it would have been fine. And there's I haven't bumped into a case yet where I need to be bumping stuff fast. If I needed, I wouldn't be using these things. Just endless greebling. Let me search what that word means. Also, I was researching interchanges in city skylines. I forgot about that. Oh, I remember. I remember people saying that word in Space Engineer. It's just like the detailing, the gravel. There was someone that I would watch that would always say, "Oh, the gravel." Don't remember who it was. This guy will get fed through here. This is too much for, like, I was thinking about making, well, things simple, but what it does is really simple. It just looks crazy. And this is remote fed. It's my first setup that is remote fed. It's not, it's bringing stuff through the orbit, not through rails. We're gonna receive things. Rotor. Oh, this grid has no power. I forgot about that. Let me set these guys. Oh, the huge lag. Wow. That was like over 2 seconds, I think. Because it auto-saved. Rotor. You guys are... The B1 are... Rotor fab rod. What's the other one? Wolfram wire. I need to connect these grids. There we go. And now to bring this stuff in. Worries me that as the word size increases, those autosaves will get longer. Yeah, I don't think that, it doesn't seem to me like that the word, I don't know, it could be that when you explore, it lags, but it definitely feels to me like the more I build, the lag go crazier. This is the wire. Of course, he gave me the wire back. There we go. Good luck. Why don't you fire though? Oh, there are some issues associated with these dispatchers or this remote thing. Oh, this base is too big. Can I do a little ramp? I'm wondering if machine gun can connect to the factory. Well, I know that if you use... I am far from them still, but there is a gun, a turret that cannot be fed through rails, and then there's one that can. It's the second one, the defense tower. The defense turret cannot be fed automatically, but the other can. And I think you can use those dispatchers to send them ammo, but I'm still a little bit away from there. I'm stuck, like I need to go find blueprints. Also, it's over there, yeah. No vehicles yet. I don't think so, not that I've seen, but I did get a spoiler. Let's say that there is teleporting, you know.
I can use this.
I didn't know that there was. But you can eventually teleport, but it is like more mid-game stuff. It's just like this thing. This thing is more mid-game level. Like being able to remotely teleport items. Because this here will launch cargo all the way down there. Now I can go check if that setup is working and expand it. It is clunky to use though, because you know I had to, I have them here and I was there, but I had to walk all the way back just to turn them on. That's a little silly, but that's okay. So yeah, I don't know if they will do vehicles, but I imagine a game like this, vehicles, I don't know. I don't know what they would do. Unreal, of course, can support vehicles really easily. I'm just very curious how vehicles would act here, because then the player would just be able to go anywhere. But I don't think that's a problem either way. But I got the... I'm not against vehicles, I just got the vibe that that's not what they will go for, you know? It's more like, I would imagine, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they made like a launch pod. Like you get inside and it catapults you somewhere. Then you build one like RimWorld. Like that's the kind of stuff I would feel more that this team would do, but I'm not sure. I see a little helicopter or hover vehicle. Oh, if that's true, like if that's in it or that's planned, that's great. Like the hover would make complete sense. Actually, like in the game universe, even though I just said like I would imagine they would do a launch thing and all that. In the universe of the game, everything is for grabs. Like you could even, like, teleport makes sense because people don't care about their bodies. You could just leave a clone in one base and have another clone in another, and the conscience transfers. There was an old game I remember that you could be, I don't know, it was from the 90s. I think you were an AI, and you can teleport between, like, you could be a camera, you could be a robot, you could be a transport robot, you would be transferring your conscience. This universe would probably, like, even that. Like, everything in this game is possible. And by the way, this is working fine. I'm a bit surprised because I'm feeding this using these things, but then what I did isn't scalable. I'm just glad it worked. And if we needed to scale it even further, I could just use more of these. Or rather, these guys can... I use more sanders. I could just use more sanders. Just sand it here, but this is working. But I would do this differently, because if I wanted to scale this, I did the flow of resources like in a stupid way. I can just move things back and do different ways, but you know, look at that little setup. No, I mean, I can visually see one in this world. I haven't seen anything about vehicles from it. Oh, I see. Yeah, it like a little helicopter. I think I've seen other person saying as well, like they wish that they had an helicopter. It would definitely be beautiful. I don't know if you played Eden Crafters. Eden Crafters is just like the same, like it's inspired by Satisfactory and Planet Crafter. So if you liked Planet Crafter, but you don't like Satisfactory, maybe Eden Crafter would touch you. But there you have spaceship. Yeah, a spaceship that you can fly around the planet, and it's the map has this scale, so it's super cool to be flying around super far and eating away different resource nodes. Thanks, I just think it's silly to reload ammo to the defense hard by hand every time during the task. Yep, I don't know if I have a house here. But I still have to unlock those. Oops. This is the military corporation, right? The Griffiths. And on level 6, you get the defense turret, which I'm working towards that right now. And on level, I think 9, yeah, it's a lot. This is a lot. But on level 9, you get the automated turrets. I don't know why they did it this way. That's very strange to me. I guess this is to force players to play the combat game and the defensive game without automating it. It's just a little weird to me. If you think about Factorio, you can automate like in the first couple hours or in the first hours if you are good, I guess. But I'm not. But here it takes a long time for you to enable defense turrets. I just don't know why. I haven't played Planet Crafter or Eden Crafter. None of the crafters. They all look horrible to me. You are an evil man. All you want to know is about space engineers. Give the Planet Crafters a chance, but I'll give you that. Planet Crafter does not look good. Sometimes it does. It got better over time. And, you know, I kind of have a soft spot because it's a husband and wife team, and like the dude codes and her like do graphics or something like that. And I've been in that place before, and it's I really like couples that make games. I think it's cute. But the scale, I think, to me, isn't even the models. The modeling is fine. But there's a lot of things on the game that is jank. However, the scale of the game, that game is too much for a team of 2 people. I don't know if I think they hired more people. Also, rotors are horribly slow. I'm offended by the rotor fabrication. Like it hurts my insides, but I'm not gonna, you know what, I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do another line. I'm gonna pretend it's fine. Stabilizers. Let's see what stabilizers need, because that's what I need. Oh, I know what they need. They need... I have notes. It's rotors and titanium rod. I wonder if my titanium rod production will hurt, because I didn't do it large enough. It's also super slow, just like these guys. Yeah, it's just like these guys. You can... Oh, don't say that.
I recommend finding a safe place.
The sun's gonna explode again. So these guys are just as low. They take only 1 rotor. But it's 1-to-1. Oh no. Well, I don't use rotors anymore. Nobody cares about rotors anymore. And titanium rods... Titanium rods is fine. Like a single factory can feed a lot of those. Is the feature that player can ride on the goods in transit remain? Yep. Suck it. But whoops, I almost spoke Portuguese. But it's super slow. Let me see if I can show that. It's so high. My rails are so high now. Let me see. I don't think you can make stairs wherever you want. Yeah, I kind of miss like having just building blocks or something like that. Because the building system isn't exactly like other games. It's not like super Minecrafty. It's like more maybe like Satisfactory, but I haven't played that in ages. Let me go to the let the sun explode. Where is the thing? Me and my friend built train system by this feature during the test. Yes, it's a good one. I did like a little bit of that when I was doing a mining place. The first rail is super slow. The second rail is already a little like okay for speed. I think the third rail will make sense to use, maybe. Like it won't be as fast as the player, I don't think, but it will be fun to use.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
The planet gets nuked. There is, I don't know if you guys heard, like there is one thing, every rupture... Okay, every rupture, the sound is super good, it's super cool, like it feels like your base is gonna crash onto you and it's gonna explode, but then it cuts off, like instantly. I think there's some sound issue with the rupture, but it's very weird. It makes us, maybe that's supposed to be this way, but I don't think it is. Like it makes a huge explosion. There's a lot of contortion, or like hole sounds and metal sounds, and then it just stops. It just cuts off. These are the quirks that I would imagine will be hammered out over time. Also, I'm gonna dump my research points over here. I don't even know. I don't even care if it's bad, but I need these guys. And I've already... This is all research. I'm not doing contracts anymore because I am locked. I'm locked. Everything here needs something that I don't have. This is the only one that I can do. Everything else I need to go exploring. That's why I'm doing this little base here. So it keeps doing. Let me check one thing. This is just 37k. Yes, even like 4 factories should launch these. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at those. I'm gonna do 4 again. Keep B. Whoops. I'm gonna use the same design, even though. Yeah, I don't know if that's a great idea, but let's do it anyway. I think I'm gonna stop overthinking on this playthrough, and like if I need more stuff, I was just gonna do more factories or scale, or but I spend too much time like thinking about and calculating some stuff, and then all it matters to me is that the thing isn't starved too much, or that it isn't clogged for no reason. Stabilizer, that's the wrong thing, isn't it? No, that's the right thing. Okay, there we go. Well, yeah, it just suddenly stopped. Yeah, it's very strange. It's an amazing event, an amazing sound, and then it just cuts off. I didn't notice that like the first couple of times because I was hyped. I thought the effect was super cool. But then I noticed like it doesn't do it justice, let's say. I think I'm getting better at building finally. I don't know, I'm hopeful. These guys are gonna be super high. By the way, I really like the view presently, just everything in miss. Yep. It's just vibes, like when you see the cores from far away, back on that core, I think there's an even more beautiful view, because behind there's a valley, like the main valley. Oops, that doesn't do what I want. The starting area, you start the game over here, and we are over. My base ended up being here for some reason. I started being here and it didn't stop, so I abandoned a lot of stuff. You can see I have a lot of bases behind. I have like, I built these. It's like 5 bases that I just abandoned and that I don't use anymore. So I am starting to use the receiver stuff to send the ores and minerals over here because I don't use this place. But if you go at this place and look that direction, it's pretty beautiful. Because the valley there is pretty beautiful. The other places are more enclosed. Oh yeah, this is not gonna do what I wanted to do, but I'll do it anyway. I'm gonna pretend this will work. But I think this building here that I did might be the one I like the most right now. For inputting stuff that takes 2 inputs. I was doing like a weird setup. And I know, I think I preferred this one, but I'm not sure. One of these days I'll go and snipe people's designs. I'm not looking at people's designs because I kind of want to hurt myself. I want to hurt my brain. But then sometimes you just look at a screenshot from someone and you're like, oh my god, I'm doing wrong. There's a super like chill game that is a mix of Stardew Valley and thank you Robbins ZK Robbins for your follow. Thank you. We're getting very close to the goal. There's a game called Little Rocket Lab. Also, I don't know if the alert worked. There is a thing that celebrates the subscribes, but this has been weird. I'm not a very good streamer, I will say that. because the kind of cool stuff that streamers do, it doesn't work on my end. I'm still learning. But yeah, Little Rocket Lab. Super cute game. I recommend it if you like a little bit of Stardew Valley and a very little bit. It's just a little bit of Stardew Valley and a little bit of Factorial. It's not deep Factorial, it's not deep Stardew Valley. It's just a little bit of both. It is a cool game. I like the automation there. I have to finish that one. But I spent so much time because I noticed the game doesn't want you to, it doesn't need you to super overproduce things. You can be very contained in your factories because the game is not supposed to be factorial crazy. But then because it did that, I was like, hey, I'm gonna just overproduce everything. I'm gonna go insane. I want to see what this game, I want to see how this game will deal with me if I'm just spamming stuff. And there is like a quest that it takes a ton of resources, and I think the idea of the devs is just like that you take many in-game days and many hours for it to do slowly, and it just did it super quick because I went insane. But I spent so much time trying to figure out the inputs and outputs because some things that is on Factorio or in Satisfactory isn't available there, so it just breaks my mind. Okay, I was right at. I think that celebrates a thing. Yeah, sometimes my brain just I don't remember the words. If I ever need help with anything streaming, I'm usually available. I have streamed on Twitch for 2 years prior to focusing on YouTube. So you are a professional streamer. Now I know who to bother when things go south. Yeah, it's just like these like chats. I had so many issues just adding this chat for like days because the guides weren't really correct. I did get a suggestion. I don't know if you use OBS. I got a suggestion one these days to check out Prism from one of the viewers here, and I'm gonna check that out. I've been using OBS forever and it's working fine. It's just like some stuff with these alerts and all that. Sometimes they don't send the alert, sometimes the sound doesn't play and then I miss it. I'm still getting used to that. Oops, I'm pressing the wrong key. I'm gonna delete this house. Go away, house. Now I need a receiver. This is gonna take the rods from far away. Building is not stable. It needs to change this message because it's not that the building is not stable, it's because it's colliding with the ground. It's buried, so you need to do this. You on the bottom doing Roller Coaster Tycoon, you are rotors. Oh my god, rotors are so slow. This is gonna annoy me. Like, this is gonna piss me off. I'm trying to be cute little small production, but this is gonna annoy me. This is gonna take rods, so should I do it like I'm gonna keep the line. Did I invade my own line here? Let me build a grid. Receiver. Like like that. I kind of like the thing about these games where you eventually you come up with your own patterns. That's one of the things that I like the most. So if you play with people in multiplayer, you can see like, oh, this friend or this person likes to do things this way, and then you see the patterns and it's super fun. Even if it's not efficient, you can just see the people's signature on their builds, and that's really cool. I use OBS. OBS is king. There have been others that tried to be better, but always fail. Yeah, I have never found something better. That's why I was intrigued to hear that someone uses something else. Since they give you streamer access, you've most already been a pro. Oh, over here? No. The devs don't... I don't really think developers in general... Like, developers in general... Well, I cannot speak for every developer, but they wouldn't be looking at skill level. Depends on the dev, of course. But in my case, I don't even know why they gave me the key, because I'm so small. It's just because they are not a AAA. These guys are not AAA. I don't know what they are, but they are not AAA. I guess they are like indie AA, maybe. I don't even know the status there. But I wasn't expecting to get a key for this. But there's a lot of pros already in this game. For example, people that played for 5 or 6 months ago on the first playtests, and they happen to be streamers. So if they played during the playtest, and now they are putting out like super advanced guides already, and the game's not even out. That happens. Prism has been around for a while, and it's just an open source version of OBS. I don't know why it would be better. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look at it, but it took so long for me to set up, and things have been very peaceful for me. It's just like, it's not even OBS. I don't have issue with OBS. It's more the plugging stuff. Because the way the plugins work is like very jank. Like it uses the browser thing. I find that so funny that it uses like a browser that is overlaid on your screen to do alerts and all of that. And then if the API is clogged or if anything is wrong, then I don't see the alert. Or maybe it will not alert me in one place, but it will alert the stream, so it will seem to people that I'm ignoring them. Like there is like these disconnects that I'm still trying to figure out. Okay, this is okay. B1R Stab Fab. Oh no. How long can this go? Not as long as I would like. It's gonna be the Stab Fab. Because it's a fabricator that stabs things. This takes rods. There you go. Are you guys set up for the stabs? I'm not holding a buffer of these, which is a bad idea. Let me hold a buffer of these. I run out of power. Wow. And if this place run out of power, everyone ran, because it's all a single grid, I think. Oh, that's so stupid. This guy... that guy was feeding everything. Oh, I see what's going on. This place is just too... It's on a hill, so the pillars aren't built, so it's not connecting. Do pillars count as power connectors? That's the question. Let's see. I think they do. Can I connect them? The pillar system is the thing that I want to be improved the most, like this vertical thing. I want you to hit a button and then it builds the pillar for you, because, you know, manually placing them is too hardcore. It may still be worth a look, as it's supposed to have some features that are core, like multi-streaming. Yeah, it's about multi-streaming. And some plugins like you were just talking about being just part of it. Neither of those things are I need OBS for me. Yeah. It's funny that I use OBS at work when I need to do like... I need to do a quick video to make a tutorial. I make a script and I need to teach people how to use the thing. Or a little tool. And then I make tutorials. It's so funny. I have been a few times last year a little YouTuber at work, because I did some tutorial videos for co-workers, and I found that very funny. I almost wanted to ask them for them to like and subscribe the video. Like, hey, like and subscribe for more work tutorials. But I installed OBS on the work machine, and I found that, I don't know, it crossed my worlds. I forgot to enable these guys. This is super cheesy, by the way. I use the ramps as power connectors. They are like patch cables. We have SATA cables over here. We have patch cables over there. I hope that's how they are called, because I don't really remember how they are called. I think it's patch cable. It's not... I don't think it's patch cables, god damn it. I'm looking on Google Images. There's another kind of cable that look like this. But I use them as power connectors more than ramps. Oh, I need to set this up. This is another thing that trips me up a lot coming from other games. That you need to go to the storage thing and set what you want to store there. It's alright. It's normal that, you know, fabricators and factories, you have to do that, but the storage stuff always trips me up. This guy's not getting what he needs. Another thing I would want is to control these. Control all the senders through this interface so I don't have to walk to them. This is plugged in. And these guys will also store a little bit of their production. This is gonna be super slow. But usually on the game, when something produces really slow, it's worth cash. It's worth points, let's say. It's worth. I guess the game. It's like It's like cash. You don't get money, but you get a lot of experience or reputation. Reputation points. I think that's how they're supposed to be called. Even if it produces slowly, if it's expensive or the company gives a lot of rep because you're producing it, then that's fine. Oh no, there's a hole. I need to start going down. Do you share the same idea on X? I think I do. I haven't used X in so long. Last time I went there. Let me see. Yeah, it's the same. It's been so long since I used used that. But I think it's good for me to have somewhere. Oh god, the lag, the save lag, in case I have issues, power issues, or I don't know, the stream goes down. Oh no, I'm gonna start going down the slope. We need a block that is like that you can spam, like that you can right click build like this, but that is a slope. So then when Aegir plays this, he plays like Space Engineers and does a lot of wedges, because there's not a whole lot of design that you can do or grappling. Yeah, I found the account, but it just seemed dusty. it's very old. I don't even remember last time I used there. If you don't mind me asking, do you use X? Like, I'm curious what people use like Twitter for nowadays, because being super honest, when I go there nowadays and have a look, hey, how is it doing? It's just bots and propaganda. Like the propaganda is insane. It's just like I get propaganda about anything. Like it tries to make you go pro mosquito or whatever. Like just grab any calls that you can imagine. There's a bot there trying to propaganda you into it. It's freaking crazy. I know it's bad everywhere. I know like the meme of the dead internet theory. But X is absolutely crazy. There we go. But these guys don't need to be sent out, but I'm gonna send them out. I'm gonna do it a little different than the other side. I need to do this quicker. I'm building it slower than on the other streams. That usually I was building things very fast, but I'm just like paying attention to if there's anything I can improve. Also, my drone broke. Come back, drone. Oh, how many can we... I think it's like... This is one every 6 seconds. It's 10 every minute. So you need 24 of those to saturate about. It's too much. I really hope they add like upgrades to your factories, like Mark II fabricator or some kind of thing you apply to a machine that makes it produce twice more and uses more power or something like that. Because I would rather have that. Like some factory games could just have that, but then I don't know if the devs don't add upgrades to the machines just so the screenshots look like huge bases. I don't know if there's like malice behind it. But if you think about it, like if this thing makes like 1 per second or whatever, and you add like a little upgrade on it, or you make a Mark II that makes 2 per second now, instead of making twice the amount of machines, even if that thing costs 3 times the power or whatever it costs. For someone like me, it's worth. I don't like building big. I like making compact setups, but then I get punished because games want you to build mega bases. But we'll see. I don't think it's the case here. I haven't really had to build anything big. I'm just kind of trying to saturate belts, but then this is the first time I looked at the recipe and I was like, well, to saturate this belt is gonna take like this whole biome or this whole area just doing these. Hey, I'm off to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Ager. Thanks for being here. I need to go and have a look at your streams when you're on, by the way. I need to snipe your streams. I need to learn how to play Space Engineers properly. Yeah, but all my friends were like, I don't ban just GX. Yeah, that's true. I remember hearing that. Like some communities, like some top types of content, X is like the way to go. I think all of this is ready to begin production and to begin storing. But I'm also I'm gonna do a fun thing. Just remember that this is the core goal of this design. One do. Yeah, one will do. Even though 2 will fire faster, but 1 will do. So this goes here. So now we have a guy that can send out stabilizers. It basically, this area of the base receives everything wirelessly and sends out stuff wirelessly. That was the goal here. Well, yeah, now I have to keep do map to decide the building strategy. Yeah. You start doing like I'm gonna need to have an Excel on the second monitor that with a formula, because it's always kind of the same calculation. So I wish the game would just give you that. Some games have started making it very obvious to you what the ratio is. It might not give you 100% of the answer, but it gives you like close enough. Oh, I need to show something because I wanted to. I think I commented this on this stream before. Let me just find this thing. It's Rivertown Factory. Because if people like automation games, I still need to go back and finish this. I think a lot of people would just pass up on this game just because of how it looks, but I would say do not pass it up. It's really fun. Let me show you real quick. So, Rivertown Factory. Sometimes, depending on your Steam language, I think this game bugs out to find it, but it's just Rivertown Factory. It was launched like last year, and it was on sale, god damn it, like 2 days ago because the winter sale ended. But this is such a good game. You look at it, it looks crazy. It has a little bit of Stardew Valley on it, but where's the automation stuff? Well, of course, it's a Chinese game, so the Chinese go hard in their games. Their games are crazy. Like, they are very wide in terms of features, but they can also be deep. Oh, I see a lot of spoilers here. I've played for many hours and I'm not close to this. Let me see if I can show you an automation setup. Yeah, there's combat. There is like, you can, I think, can marry or something. It's so funny that this is an automation game, but the developers are weird. And I say that being kind of one. This is an automation game, but it doesn't show you the automation here. Oh, there you go. On the trailer it shows, but it shows you so quick. Yeah, there you go. Let me switch back to the actual game we're playing. But Rivertown Factory is cool because it's different. You sort of buy, for example, an iron mine. You buy from someone, and then these guys will work for you. Like the miners will bring you iron ore to your factory. But you can put little chests, for example, this here is a chest, and then you can tell the miners, it's like you are telling them, like, hey, put 200 iron here, put 100 here. It's just like, this is like the lore, but in effect, you're teleporting iron, whatever you want, and copper and wood and all of that. So it's like Factorial, but you're teleporting stuff where you need them. So you're not, the game is not about resource collection. It's just raw factory building. It's a very cool approach, and that affects the way, but I'm going too deep on this. Like, I could do a video about it, but, you know. And where's my rod? But it affects the way you calculate things. Where's my rods? Oh, it's over there. I need like signs. I need some sort of pointer, because I get lost in my old base. But yeah, in that game, you have to calculate, because the day passes by, and the day might take like 12 minutes or 18 minutes per day, like Stardew Valley. Then you have to calculate, like, okay, 12. How many iron do I need to drop on this chest, because it will do 18 minutes of production per day. Like, you think about it in terms of day, and I took like 20 hours to figure out that. And once I figured that out, it was super fun. But the math is kind of always the same. Like, how much does this produce per day? How much does this consume? And all that. So it's almost like you need an Excel spreadsheet or a calculator beside you. But it's extremely satisfying to do, because it's just like Stardew Valley. The day goes by, and then you can see that machine working for like 20 minutes straight, and then the day ends. You gotta go to sleep, and the machine is still working. It's just super satisfying. Yeah, we're sending rods over there. Now I need to do the rocket stuff over here. Yep, look at the little television. This is my rocket place. We need to make a receiver, so wherever we have contracts, we can receive the stuff. I'm gonna make 2. This base is gonna explode. I think here would do fine. Oh wait, the input. Let me look at the input. This can be deleted. I was selling those. We're no longer selling those. Wow, that line looks bad. Okay. Where do I put these? I think I'm gonna put them here. Oops. I'm gonna start making my roads like 4 wide, because I think that works for these guys, these big boys here. The input's gonna be there, so maybe one here. No, actually, I just like these cargo receivers. I just like them. A little space in the middle. Oh, how did this how did this end up here? Here we go. This will get in the way of my... I don't think so. My character. Oh, here we're gonna do a merge. Or... yeah, I'm gonna merge these lines. This is gonna be a little weird design decision, but let's do it. I hope they...
Water.
Oh, you need water again. I hope they expand the rail system, because not because it's needed, but because I like it. Which is a weird thing. So look at that. Like that looks... That's very like Factorial Train or OpenTTD or I don't know. I just like it. It's not. I don't want to mean that it's revolutionary or something like that, but it's definitely original and a cool. Oh god, the lag. There has been like a trend in the automation genre in recent times, where people are like, devs will literally say, we do not want to make another Factorial. We do not want to use conveyors because we do not just want to make another Factorial. We want to do our own thing, and then. There are some games, but I'm not gonna call names, that are good, but that they do like this whole convoluted thing to avoid using conveyors. And I find that very funny. Like, it's alright. You want to be original, but it's not... like, the Factorial guys, they deserve like a Lifetime Achievement Award. I don't know if they got that as game designers. B1R contract. Oh, you're dying out of hunger. Let me give you food. There you go. So this can take 4 senders worth of garbage. I doubt I would...
Just what I need.
It would take a while since I decide to make that much. Oh, stabilizers are 35. It's not a lot. But then we're gonna be exploring for a long time. By the time we come back, this thing will be over. There's so much things here. There's so much helium. Oh yeah, one thing I would do if I were them, but I don't know if they are fighting the devs here for this game. If they're fighting a lot of, I don't see that. I'm not really keeping up with forums or anything. But I would do for the net to tomorrow's build, being able to bulk control these. To be able to set them out with a single click, because this is a little weird. The whole game is very streamlined, and then this is a core feature of the game, submitting items and setting up the rockets, but then you have to do it by hand. It's very strange. I'm just waiting for someone to tell me, hey, you can just like press right click and then it's done. Let me just... Okay, this should enable us to unlock the turret. Just let me check the pronunciation for turret, because I've been seeing people saying turret, and that weirds me out.
Turret.
It's turret. Why do I see sometimes like English speakers saying turret? I don't know. Is that like Australian English or UK English? I don't really know, because sometimes there are differences, like gray. Well, that's on writing. Color and color. well, the most obvious one is aluminum and aluminum. But the turret stuff, I don't really know why I hear that. Why do I have so much wire with me and helium? Do we have like a trash? I don't remember if we have a trash place. I need a place to delete items because sometimes I just grab a bunch of things I do not need anymore. So I just dropped them. I'm not gonna be dealing with this stuff. I have infinite amounts of it. I even had calcium. I haven't seen calcium in like hours. Yeah, let's go. Oop, I need to go to that. Oh, one of these bases are overheated. Let me fix that. Cannot build here because there is like a monument down there. Oh, here is... I'm gonna be invading the wrong place. Add them down here. Come on. Okay, we have a little possibility of expanding the base now. Oh, get down. Nice. I don't know why my character... Oh, he rolls to the right sometimes when I power slide. Maybe it's because... Or to the left. It's always to the left. It's very strange.
That's a snack. Come here. Acquired.
So the only reason I came here is because I have to come all the way here just to click this thing. That's why you should always start with the receivers, but not all the time you know where you want the cargo to land. I don't even know where this one is. You're gonna be contract. Oh, we have a whole package of them. How much is that? Like 400 times 35. That's 14,000 XP. That gets us like halfway to where we need to be with the company. That was pretty quick. You see, that's what I'm talking about, that you don't need to overthink production. But once the stuff starts taking like 100k XP, then that changes for sure. I guess we're gonna hit that POI there, but I'm just like so full. We'll see what we do. I'm gonna hit that POI. If that thing has too many mobs, I might just wait for the night, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to pass up on the opportunity to level up. Oh man, wait. Let's go back for a bit. I just opened a new... I just unlocked a new LEM slot, and if it wasn't the blue LEM slot, I wouldn't go back to base for this. The blue one is core to my life. That's a movement LEM, a movement upgrade. And I have a bunch of movement upgrades to choose from. How many hours do they release? Is it 7 hours? 8 hours? I think it's 8 hours to the release of the game. Can we make a single power cell until the game releases? I don't know. We'll see. Let me just dump these here. I need more Gerblers. I don't know how to say. How is that? Grubbler. That's so hard to say. Grubblers. Per plants. There we go. This way we don't go with a full inventory out, and then I can put the LEM here. I have good LEMs over at this box. Fog of War covered by 44%, 45%. Cool. But this one would do me better. At the same time, I kind of want to test these out. I'm not double jumping as much as I was at the start of the game, but I want to do dodging. Do I have any other movement LEMs here? Fall damage, max stamina. Fall damage is like more of a later game thing.
Great.
This way, I can just skip. Yeah, I think that will be worth. I can use that more in combat. Can even skip a little bit ahead. Oh, and you can dodge while you jump. Oh, that's cool. Is this a shortcut? I don't think it is. No, it will be the same. We need to go over there. Or is it over here? I don't know. There is an orange thing where we need to go. I think we've been there. The other POI is over here. I need
Come here.
hundreds of this thing.
Acquired.
Corrosion. Oh no, will there be just thousands here? There might be just thousands here. Wow, you guys are hitting hard today. Can you? Yeah, thank you. Yesterday I was here. There was a Goliath and
Changing mags.
an unholy amount of critters, and we all have a very, very big conversation.
Reloading.
And they died. But I don't know how it's gonna be today. It feels like there is less. I'm kind of done with the assault rifle. Like, if I can change to another gun, I would be okay with that. But the shotgun is really good. Also, is this shining? Oh, come on. That's a huge storage thing. You have like 37 materials. Oh, there we go. I hear lots of noise. Yeah. There must be many of them here. Also, are you going to blow up? Because I don't know if I have a heart with me. Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm gonna attract all of them. Oh, there's so many. Let's drop a grenade over there. Nope, I'm already out of ammo. Oh no, the Goliath is here. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of fighting. But I feel like that grenade did work. Just want to get rid of the little guy so I can focus on the big one. But there's so many. I'm not shooting as good as I was yesterday. Oh my god, what the hell did you just charge at me so accurately? Oh, he killed one of his friends. Oh, there comes the Goliath. That would have done a number on me. Is my grenade back? Nope.
Reloading.
Can shoot at his legs, but if you shoot at his shield, he will defend, of course. Oop, I lagged violently because of this autosave.
Reloading.
Oh, the shotgun is out of ammo.
Changing mags.
I need an autoloader for the shotgun or a magazine. And it would be extremely overpowered. Oh, he still hit me. Okay. I still don't have all the tips and tricks on how to fight this guy quickly. Guess. There we go. I'm gonna be more aggressive next time, like I just was, because I think that's efficient. If I do that with the LEM that I have now, I'm pretty sure I can handle him. But probably what we need is the machine gun. Please, son, do not explode. I can feel it coming. Don't do it. I know you want. I know you're growing. I know you want to destroy me, but please don't do it. I hear enemies. What is in this place? I need like 3 different blueprints, so I need to be hitting POIs left and right. These places usually don't have anything I need. Maybe you can tell, like, I'm fighting way more lazily today. I was hyperactive with combat on the past days, and today I'm like, okay. I just need, like, better guns. But I think on co-op, this game will be very cool in terms of combat. It will have fun for the whole family. There will be enough enemies for everyone. You know, like, when you play a co-op game and then you play with 4 people, but only one guy gets all the kills because there's not enough for everyone. There are some games like that. Oh god. But here I think it's the other way around. It's too much for a single person. But I should bring automated turrets, I think. But you can see how lazy I am. I'm just face tanking. Because I'm done just evading too much. I'm gonna try a new combat technique. Just being lazy. But the best one is lining them up with the shotgun and taking a single shot and taking down the whole wave. Let's try to do that. Let's hurt them. Come. Quick. Hey. There's DDR5 RAM. Come with me. DDR5 RAM. GPUs over here. Come on. Line up. There we go.
Prepare for a wave.
This is sad. I just cleared this place, you know, the sun is gonna explode. So we're gonna have to hide. Well, maybe it's just like this area is so large. Oh, we can do a little... I didn't know that this place is allowed. This area here is owned by corporations. So I cannot build here. But this is close enough to this POI. So we can hide here. Yeah, good. There we go. Oh wow, that was not what I wanted to do. That's a very dangerous mistake. You know what? Let's destroy this. But I'm not gonna be joking around. Because I just realized I haven't died yet a single time. So dying to the sun here would be too much. Oops, sorry. Wow, that wasn't my intention. Apologize if that threw you off. So let's do a bunch of overlays here while we wait for the sun to explode. I just noticed that the UI is over the text that I added. Yeah, StarRupture is coming out soon.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Oh no. Why is this not moving? I'll have to go back to base once we are done here because apparently my rockets didn't work. I hope I'm not sending items to the wrong place. We can also use the recipe station and the analyzer bench in case we have like food. This is something I recommend you do when you're out there, or rather out here and you have like nothing to do. When the sun hits until the places cool off, you can just clear your inventory by doing that. You can also do the analyzer. This is super cheap. Like always bring 1,000 of these with you. You don't need to bring a lot, but just always bring 1,000. So you can just do this. Get data points. Oh wow, that is a lot. Unknown casing.
This data will be useful.
Yeah, we can dump them here. We're very close to skipping a whole like huge annoying it's not annoying, it's part of the game, and contracts are fun, but it's annoying because I don't have the blueprints.
Returning to normal.
I cannot build those, I cannot craft those things. I can leave those things here. Also, I didn't see that my health is so low. Let's heal.
I'm healed.
Let me check the lyrics. Come out through the fallout. Is that what he says? Crawl out through the fallout, baby. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm trying to see the. Stop showing me ads. I'm trying to see a song lyric. Okay, let's keep moving. We gotta be fast because I think when the sun rises, the enemies, the natives of this world are gonna be back. And this was the second Goliath I've killed over here, so I'm not looking forward to the next one. Even though I'm getting like an insane amount of combat experience. Oh, did I see a dead body? There's a dead body here. We gotta clean those out. Also, which base is this? It's a Selenium mining base. Selenium are the industrial corporation. Oh, I like those. What is that? Reduces toxicity. that's okay. That can be used to cheese the game a little bit, because then you can pop a lot of buffs when you have capabilities to do that. I hope farming will become a thing eventually in the game, if it's not already, because getting a lot of plants is challenging. And with reduced toxicity buff... Oops, I slipped. Sorry. What is that? Increases stamina regen during slide by 35%. My god, I could just annoy my audience with this. If I had enough slots, I would just be double jumping, power sliding, dashing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yes. I just need chemicals now. This is one of the 3 I need to basically do the rest of the game. Frame map. Wow, that's a lot of XP. Exploration is super worth. I kind of feel like doing like a trailer voice. Yeah, I wish I could do a trailer voice. In a world with technology and stuff like that, a man goes through the fallout in order to acquire broken memory modules and send back the research data to corporations who might care about him or not. Likely not. Is there more stuff here? Yeah, I had this feeling. I've played enough Fallout 4 with mods, and I get like this tingly feeling that I lost some... It's a weird sixth sense of loot gobbling, where you're like, I think I've missed something. I hope there's more stuff here. I need the chemical stuff, the chemical blueprint. Also, I do not need those. I do not need those. Oh, I need to stop taking those. Also, there doesn't need to be one of those every corner. Is there more stuff here? Because I need there to be more stuff here. I'm not gonna lie, game. I need you to give me more stuff. Mainframe. Day 28 to Selenium Corp from David Taylor with the good... A suspicion of industrial espionage. With the good of not only the mission but the entire company in mind, as well as the well-being of the whole IRL and the security of the world, I must regretfully inform you that I have come into possession of evidence of industrial espionage perpetrated by Carlos Miller. He has made contact with the fugitive William Claywood, and I have attached a file with the evidence of their contact. Unfortunately, I do not possess the necessary skills to determine if Mr. Claywood's location based on the metadata, but I trust you will take the necessary steps. Considering Mr. Miller's senior position, I kindly ask you to keep the source of information a secret. Respectfully, David Taylor. And from the Corp, the Selenians, to David, thank you for the information. We will, of course, take care of this matter immediately. Mr. Miller will face the consequences as soon as the evidence has been analyzed. And you, Mr. Taylor, deserve a reward. Congratulations. I don't know enough to connect all of the dots, but I know that William Claywood, the president of our corporation, I believe, he's always involved with all sorts of shady things. But at the same time, it seems like he's the central to a lot of human developments. It's like he's tying a lot of loose points together to make technology and to push mankind forward while having a lot of bad morals or something like that. William Claywood, hey, end of our partnership, day 29. He was reported day 28. Good day, I'm writing to your private communicator because our main line of contact is no longer secure. Everything indicates that Taylor has gone through your computer. and knows that we have been in contact. He has already notified the Selenium Corp about it, so this is my last message to you. Please delete all traces of our conversations. This also means our agreement is void and you will not receive compensation. It was nice knowing you. William Claywood. Yeah, basically this guy is involved in everything. He has his grubby hands in every corporation and then stealing from them and doing things. And I think eventually people picked up... Oops, what the hell happened? I gave a power slide while standing still. That was funny. I cannot interact with this for some reason. Is there more things here? It doesn't seem like there is. But I'm happy I found the electronics blueprint. That was a huge find. I just need 2 more to go. I know there's a bunch of POIs around here. One thing that I'm curious is how does the POI works, because I've been around but not enough that are places, entire places that I didn't go to, but I feel like the radiation is blocking some areas. Oh, that was a autosave lag. Let's collect the dead bodies and then leave here before the Goliath wakes up. Even though I don't think he will be around that quickly. I've been around when the day rises around POIs and the enemies they resurface but they change. Natural calorie loss by 28%, oh, 18%. So let's go to the next one. My mouse just went a little crazy. There you go. Is that the body? Oh, I missed that because he's hanging out the window. Wow, okay. You can double jump. I have this already. That was a lot of war bonds in a single location. That's almost enough to unlock the light machine gun. And I'm gonna be honest, if I can make the ammo, because I don't know if I can, but if I can make the ammo, I'm gonna make that. I need, like, I like the assault rifle, but if I could get that one, and if I could get an ACOG on it or something, some sort of optic on it, then it would replace beautifully. Oop, there's a geoscanner over there. Oh, I need to go back to base though. Oh, damn. I might do that after the geoscanner. Also, oh, okay, that's another geoscanner. I do have to be careful because I'm out of hearts. If the sun were to explode, I don't have anything to protect me. That would be my first death.
Is returning to normal.
Okay, this here could be very bad. Oh, what is happening? Is this quicksand? Drain. This is like quicksand. I haven't seen this before. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's regrowing. Okay. Okay. During the night, these plants are dead. So it's very chill to walk around, but during the day they grow up. They regenerate. Oh wow. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? I cannot go there. Look at that. Yeah, let's do this.
Geoscanner initialized.
This is gonna get weird.
Reloading.
Oh wow, that was a beautiful dodge. I just pat myself on the back. But I'm gonna show you what I did when I can. I accidentally discovered that this works. You can power slide and dash. And that gives you so much distance. Oh no, you guys are annoying. There you go. Hey, this wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. We're almost done. There were some that were just insane. Oh no, I got infected. That wasn't intentional. We can click here and be done with this. Oh, there's someone throwing acid over here. Oh, look at where he is. Who's attacking me? He's so far away.
Too hot to think.
Oh, damn. I never stood so long in that thing. It really hits you up. There we go. Why is there so many enemies here still? Where are you? I need a little drone with me. A little recon or gun drone. Just marking targets. What is this noise? Is that like an audio issue? Let me see. It might be an audio issue. I've already noticed this in other geo places. I might have to reload. Let's see. Maybe, yeah. There's like a huge... Oh god, this is radiation. This place is evil. I'm gonna grab that dead body, then go back to base. Also, I wanted to look at this. There's not a whole lot here. And I don't think there's any POIs over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save and reload because we probably can hear the annoying sound. Oh, is the body in the middle of the drain plants?
I need water.
It's not gonna go well to us.
I think I can use this.
I can't power slide anymore. There we go. Let's leave this area and see if the noise stops. Do I have anything? Okay. Is there any POIs over here? I think we can go explore on other direction. Yeah. The sound source is disabled. Let me take a glass. Let me take a bit of coffee. I see lots of enemies around.
Changing mags. Reloading.
I'm ready for a sniper rifle or a DMR.
Changing mags.
Gonna grab the dead bodies here,
That's a snack.
but I need to go back to base so I can enable
Acquired.
the rockets. Something is wrong with my rockets, unfortunately. They're stuck. Why are you following me? I hear your little paws.
Reloading.
It was following me so long. Is it really? There is really no POIs over here? This place looks so different. There's an unknown location. Might be a hole in the ground. Wee. Wee. My voice is not working to do the little wee sound. How did I do that cool dodge? Like, I went from a power slide. Well, you can power slide dash. Well, not power slide dash. Let me try it again. No, you have to jump. So I don't know what happened. I looked down, then I power slid and the dash and the slide ended. And I clicked the dash button and that was super cool. Why is there so many of you here? It's like, go away. There. Where's the body? I wonder if dashes cancel fall damage. I think they do. Okay, that is a lot of good stuff. I'm gonna lock the LMG just by this little run away from base. Oh, I need a heart. Oh man, we need a heart fast. If the sun explodes, we are very far away from anything. Even though I think I can reach the previous house, the previous shelter. I need a heart as fast as possible. I never left the base without a heart. Oh, what is this? Like, is this like the GAC? Is this where we find the Guardian of Eden creation kit? Heals 55 HP. No, I need just basic food.
Ah, tasty.
I'm glad you like it. What is that? There's a hole. There's a hole down here. But I cannot go in because the plant has closed. So the sun gotta explode and then we can come here. But this place looks very cool. Like, I would like to go down there. I haven't found a place like this yet. Oh, I saw a little plant that I need. I need the grubbers that are over here. Can we eat anything else? Yeah, this is a basic food, so I can grab these.
Acquired. Come here.
But I need that core over there as fast as possible. Oh, we're gonna run out of space for the core. Oh, come on. Just give me the one thing I need. There we go. Now we can make an outpost over here if we wanted. Do I have? Yeah, I have. I have enough stuff. Completely forgot to turn down the overlays there. That was supposed to be during the rupture, not to be here over there all the time. I apologize for the noise pollution, the visual pollution. Another geoscanner. What is that over there? That's another one. This place looks interesting. It looks cool. Can we do a little... Oh, here's a trick. Here's a trick. Press F1. And once you've unlocked the drone, press F1 again. Press C. Basically, launch the drone after you've pressed F1 so you can disable the UI. Because the F1 key to disable the UI doesn't work. I don't know if that place is accessible, but look at that. And that's 3. I need to map that because that's helium and a... Have I been here before? I don't think I have. This place looks very nice. We're going around the engine. This place looks super nice. I'm gonna put a core right in the middle of that. Just because. There's a POI right here, and these POIs, man, I'm gonna be so filled with just crap. My inventory is gonna explode. But I'm gonna do a little base and drop the stuff that I don't need. Because I have a lot of stuff that I don't need with me. That I have enough. That I have infinite. But I'm gonna drop. Look at that. Oh. Where? Oh. Yep. Missed the power slide. There's a lot of guys over here. Oh, the lag. Okay. That looks so sus, but I think it's just calcium. Yeah, it's just calcium, but it looks like a POI or whatever. You can scout ahead. Which is not... Which is nice. Let's put this here. So we can grab all of this flat area and these three. Oh, I could if I wanted. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But I could place a sender here. I could mine this out and send it back to base. But I actually don't need this. But it's good that I know that it's here because helium is not as common as the other stuff. Is there any catch over here? I don't think so. Just want to make sure that this core reaches these guys down back there, the helium stuff. By the way, if you think it's weird that, you know, every time my drone is getting launched, it's because there is this setting here on the option menu, building drone remember. So it doesn't really tell you what it does. But if you toggle it always, your drone will always be launched when you use construction or deconstruction. By default, you need to press C to launch the drone. I keep it on remember. So if I'm using the drone a lot or not, it will remember that. So if you toggle build mode on, and last time you use the drone, it will launch the drone automatically. It just saves like a bunch of key presses. Carpet terminal, why not? Analyzing station. I'm gonna do a regeneration chamber because I don't know what's gonna happen around here. So a respawn point. Because I'm very far away from base. This place we can just dump these scrap.
Data will be useful.
That's a lot. That's nice. Wow. Maybe it's because I'm far away from base, but I'm finding some pretty nice stuff. Like 20k. That's a lot. Like I wasn't grabbing that. That was super quick, and I just got like 30 minutes ago. So this is amazing. I'm gonna skip a whole level, and I'm gonna grab these. But the thing is, I don't even know if this matters now that I look at it. I would beg the devs to add more ports to this, because I think this is also 4 ports. I need these to be like 6 or 8. I need more input and input ports. Please. Also, what is this? Oh, okay. It merges in or splits tracks into 5. Multi-storage. Yeah, I don't know. So here we can just dump our plants so we don't carry them. The grubbers, I needed grubbers for something. I think it's this. Yes, aquagel. Aquagel is good. And we can use that on other good stuff too. So we got a little bit of space. I'm gonna also make personal storage. I don't use that. Can stay here. Where's the heavy ammo? I don't know where heavy ammo is made. I probably need another machine for it. I don't know if I can unlock heavy ammo. Let's see, let's see. Where's the basic printer? Oh, it's here, but I don't know why it's locked. Why is it still locked? Probably because I don't have a gun that uses it. I think that's the case. Right? It probably is that. Yeah, I think that is the case. If we do an equipment upgrade station over here, let's just building a little outpost. Just placing every table. We are very close to being able to unlock the Grim. I already unlocked all these 3 guns. I don't know what that is. Maybe in the future we'll be able to modify it. This looks like the grenade. This could be a melee weapon, and this could be a shield, but who knows? We were very, very close to unlocking that. That was so quick. I just found everything I needed on the ground. This was just a rich route of loot. What is that? Oh, there's a dead body. If the sun explodes, they'll do us a favor, and looking like it, can I give a little guess? Maybe 5 to 7 minutes? Don't quote me on that, but it's looking like it wanna go. Or, but we still have time because the sun, half of the sky is still blue. That's kind of how I'm telling it. We're going on the geoscanner first. Then we're gonna do the POI. I'm not doing super well on ammo. But I'm gonna do the 2 geoscanners. 1 geoscanner, 1 POI, 1 geoscanner, and then back to base. The base is right there. Because I need to fix some stuff. Oh, what is this? Oh, is infected. Boot it.
Initialized.
The geoscanners, when you use them, they search the area for you, or rather to reveal the map around you, which can be super useful because it marks stuff like drones, so you can get research data, you can get other drops. Especially dead bodies are super important. Oh my god. I didn't know where your guys were coming from. Oops, the infection almost got me. Oh, there's people behind me. Yeah, you know what? Grenade time. Go grab the grenade. Woo! Love it. Wow, they are going hot in the geoscanner. We're gonna lose the objective if we don't defend it. And I need the LMG. I need the freaking LMG. I think for a solo player, maybe there's an argument to skip. We'll see if the LMG is really good. But maybe there's an argument for skipping the stuff and just going for LMG and shotgun. Because for a solo player, I need a freaking big gun. If I had friends with me, everyone would have their share, but this is crazy. It's super manageable by dodging, by double jumping, by, you know, if you like movement, then you enjoy the combat. We also are gonna unlock turrets, and we'll see if we can take them with us. Wow, they won't stop coming. This is absurd.
too
I hope I can deploy turrets. Like I can bring turrets and deploy them because these would become easy.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
It was funny. He looked confused. He was like, "Well, everybody died. I don't know what to do."
Changing mags.
This was a big guy. He was shooting mortars over at my base. Look at where he's hitting. These dudes go absolutely hard. Look at that. Look where he is. I really like the AI, and I hope they add more variety. Also, his pits overheat stuff, so your base disables, and the other guys make things blue because they infect them. Is there anyone else here?
Reloading.
Let's have a look-see. Oh, there was a dead body right there. There's another one over there. These guys are great because they give you a war bond, so you can change weapons and upgrade them if you collect the dead bodies, which is a funny activity. Like, hey, honey, what did you do today? I was collecting dead bodies on StarRupture. The new early access hit.
That's a snack. Acquired.
Who is yelling in the middle of this?
Changing mags.
Is that dead body in the middle of these plants? I think they are. Yeah, I see it. Oh, I don't need another one. I have so many copies of these. Let's run away and do the POI. I hope they give us, if they give us the chemical one, I need chemicals, the blueprints for chemicals. And also the silicon one would enable us to do stuff. But even better, sometimes you look out and a POI has 2 blueprints that you need.
Reloading.
Oh wow, that was a good hit. Oh no. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. You know, I don't have a grenade for you. I'm done with your bullshit. There you go. Did you know, the first time I fought one of these guys, it took like 15 minutes. I feel like. Now I just erased him, so I guess I'm getting better. This is the kind of area that would have like some hidden body, some crevice or someplace. You see, there's even a little mark there.
Acquired.
This place has more star tiers. I've been hurting for those. I just want to unlock the stuff that they do, but it takes a while to find them. Oh, okay, it's a monolith. So I guess there's nothing here that matters for us, maybe. The sun is doing well. Yeah, I guess we can leave and go to the POI. I just like clearing the area around certain places in most games. And this one is a good one to do that, because if you run straight to the POI, the aggro range of the dudes is pretty large. They will see you from afar and they will start creeping on you. So just going straight for something might be a bad idea. I don't know what happens if you kill those eggs in this area.
Reloading.
But I don't know if I can stay inside this area due to it. We'll see. The last time I've been in a place like this, it was night. And it's just easier
Reloading.
to deal with. Everybody woke up. The hive woke up.
Changing max.
There are more. Oh, maybe he's still coming because of the pollution? I don't know. It's called infection, actually. Maybe it is. Oh, wait. I have that. Yes, this is what I needed.
Gotcha.
I just need one more. And we'll be done. At least with the current stuff that I have access to, that I can see. But that would be huge. This already allow us to push forward ahead on the game. And do some contracts. But I kind of want to find the last one. Before heading back and before going back to factory building. Where is that guy? I hear someone. Not you. I hear our friend. Oh, I think this stuff. Yeah. Saw a body down there. Where's the rest of the eggs? I think it's done because it's clear now. We're dead. Wait, are we over? I think so. That was a cool little POI, by the way. I enjoyed that. That's a lot of warframes. What? War bonds. There's a lot of warframes. Just lots of them. Need another one of those dead bodies. I'm just looking for a box. But the other POI that I went that was like this was also super worth. I don't remember what was there, but I got a super cool LEM out of it. Did I get any super cool LEMs in this run? Not really. Yeah. What is this? Is lore. So let's see the lore here. Zad Gator to Jaden Terrence. Day of Mission 31. All this time I have tried to be a level-headed and understanding leader. I didn't punish you for eating too many supplies. I didn't say anything about the prank with turning off the solar panel or when Bob forgot to take a sample. But everything has its limits. The entire habitat is starting to crack. Jaden, I heard you were a geologist. I was wondering why the hell you would need a geologist, but I didn't say anything, hoping at least the geological aspect would be taken care of. This rock is breaking apart. Just being here seems dangerous. I demand a detailed report on the rock structure on my tablet by tomorrow. If the habitat falls apart, you can be sure that we will find you. For the full amount. No regards, Zad Gator. As per my last email, there's a very angry professional email there. Jaden Terrence, choose Zad Gator. Also he replied, there's no problem. Stop panicking. The habitat is stable. It's normal that the rocks are moving apart slightly. Considering what's happening with the star, if you kept getting hot and cold like that, you'd fall apart too. But I'm sure the habitat structure will keep the rock in place. Relax. Relax, dude. It's just the sun exploding. We're not gonna die and then they died. Sometimes it do be like that. Let's have a little look with the drone. I see with my little eye a wolfram deposit. But I think for now we're just gonna hit that and go back to base. That way I can fix the contract that is not launching. But that was super profitable. That was 2 out of 3 blueprints. You just need 1 more. However, ouch, that almost broke my legs. I'll check. Maybe with these 2, because these 2 is what was blocking some important stuff. Maybe with the 2 blueprints we got, that's enough to push the game towards what we want. And what we want is that. What we want is that. For that place, there's a door there. But to open it, you need a power cell. And maybe I can do power cells now. I think I can. Because if I remember correctly, the blueprint or the recipe is just 10 electronics and 10 chemicals. And I just got those 2 blueprints. There's the exact 2 blueprints. Also, is that a POI? That I totally didn't see that. We're gonna grab that and then circle back into that. Whoops. I spent my double jump. But dashing is safer than double jump. I'll let you know. Let's go back here real quick, or well, we'll go back there. It's just like I left behind 2 dead bodies. I mean, I kind of don't want to deal with these guys. There we go. Go catch. Oh no, there's a Goliath. Where did you guys come from? That was a different herd. That was a completely different group. This is about to get very fun. Not for me. Oh, the Goliath, you can make it kill its friends. If you make him charge at you, even though I do not know how to do that, or to make him angry enough that he will charge. He will charge and kill a lot of people. There we go. Oh my god! Oh my god! He just killed like half of his hive. That's crazy. That's hilarious. Go away, dude. You are too powerful. You have too many friends right now. Okay, he's charging. There we go. He just killed half of those. It's a different form of crowd control. When you make your enemy so angry, he kills his own friends. Okay, I just need to finish these guys.
Reloading.
Of course, the reason why I'm ignoring him, I hear more, is because if I decide to, oh god, to focus on him, the other guys are gonna keep my shield broken. Okay, he was going to kill me. 100%. I just nearly died. I had no shields. 55 health. He would... Yeah, there we go. Dashing is super powerful. He ran away from me. You coward. Did you drop the stuff? Thank you. That's 5,000 data points. Wow, there's so many little critters. Come on. They die like with one shot. But they are endless. There we go. Wow.
Changing max.
I think there's more. This looks like a cool area. This is new. Wow, you guys are you really you have a hive here or something. Because I hear a whole new hive over here. Wow, that is crazy. What is that? There's something interesting over that. Over that way. Yeah, I'm running out of ammo. It's so many. That's insane. I feel like we've killed already like 200. Is that it? My god, dude. That was a lot. Let me heal. Oh, my heal is stuck for some reason. Sometimes I cannot heal myself. I don't understand why.
Changing max.
This looks like a cool place. Food. Is this place infected? Nope. Well, kinda. Reduces 2 cooldown by 12%. I don't know which 2 do we use that we require that, but that's interesting. We have all of those already. A rotor I have. That's unfortunate. Can you imagine if it had like the silicon here? It would have been super cool. It would have been GG. Can we open this door? Nope. You have to go through the top. What is over here? Day of Mission 2. Violetta Ken and Lorella Zurley. Greetings from the Rupture system. Hey, finally at the base and everything is so fascinating. Dangerous alien but fascinating. I want to tell everything, but you know how it is. I can't divulge any details. I can't even tell you if I was able to find anything or not. It's so frustrating. Tell me how you are. How is work? Hey, I'm happy for you, but I'm also a little jealous. The company cut my budget in my XPI department completely. Everyone wants to invest in the Rupture system now. Rupture. They don't talk about anything else. It's so stupid. Yes, everyone is talking about StarRupture, huh? They haven't even fully explored Mars yet, and now they're after a completely alien galaxy. It's so short-sighted. So it's possible I will soon have to find a new line of work. I'm so sorry to hear that. Can I help you somehow? Maybe you'd like to work with me. I could mention you to the right people. It'd be great to see you and have some company. Sad emoji. No offense, but I think the idea of working there is completely crazy. I'm not going to risk my life, not just my leave, but my actual life, for some stupid corporation that doesn't even respect my work anyway. I'd rather pack my bags and go back to Earth.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah, the sun's gonna go blowing up because we are reading lore, so it doesn't like that. Take part in a paid study. Carson Farm to Violetta Can, a medical company with many years of experience, is looking for participants for a study on pregnancy, fetal development, and child growth during the first 3 years in Martian conditions. Childbirth permission is guaranteed to be granted immediately. We offer accommodations to 2 people per room, meals and compensation. Medical care plus 1 free leave are provided as part of the study. We help mothers find work if they choose to stay on Mars with their child after the study has been concluded. Fill out an application today. Yeah, these little lore bits, like that one about study on pregnancy, I don't know really how to feel about them, because they don't really give you information. Sometimes it's like okay, because it gives you about an idea of how the world works. But often It's just strange what's actually trying to do. Like, is it just setting the mood, explaining how the universe works? It's strange. But what she said about on the first email on how humanity didn't even look into Mars and is already moving on to other galaxies is, I think I thought about in some game or that I saw or some movie, I don't remember. These guys are attacking my core already. It's gonna blow. It's gonna go bad. But the idea that mankind can teleport around and open singularities or wormholes or whatever they want. So would they even be interested about the moon anymore, about certain places, or they would just teleport away and make it very weird?
Raptura's core is unstable.
If you could just go anywhere, to and from. The planet is being incinerated. You don't hear that every day. So, analyzing station. Okay, finally finish a single recipe. That's good. What else we have here? We have to research stuff.
Another great day for science. This data will be useful.
Indeed, my friend. 22k, that's crazy. This little run. I don't know how many points I've made. I am not exploring for a long time. I already made almost 100k points. I did this.
Excellent.
That's crazy.
Robotics has received its shipment. Claim your rewards in the terminal.
There we go. I got a Storage Depot 2 for free, just out of research points. That's wild. It goes then to 180k, so that's not a huge, insane increase. That's okay. And I think I can do hardening agent, and now I can do electronics. Yeah, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Within acceptable parameters.
I can do 5. I can do all the contracts, I think. What will I want next? Solar generators V2. That's amazing. But we're not hurting for power. This here is super, extremely important. What's the compounder do? I don't even know these. No, wow, I've never seen those items before. These here I'm not impressed. Just lowers your food and water needs. I'm not really impressed by those, but we need this one. And I need this one. And these. Oh, everything else. I'm gonna dump all my points into Selenium now. Because it basically blocks the end of the game or whatever. Or the end of the tech tree. Everything else is kind of optional from what I can see over here. This would be super quality of life though. It was super amazing. It's just... defense tower. What I really need is defense towers and then the crafting machines. Oh, these here are pretty cool. But yeah, I'm up for Griffiths and Selenium now. Just to be sure. Oh no, wait. Flavor also has stuff. Yeah, it's always like that though. It's always these trees that I want. What the hell? There's some dev said something funny to me. Sorry, I'm just replying a message here. That's I've never had a dev. Of course, I don't really consider him a random dev anymore. He's like a friend. But a dev of a game that I liked on Steam, and I reached out. We became fast friends. And he sent me a message and said, "I sold 60 copies today. What did you do?" And I'm like, "What the fuck? What do you think that was me? Do you think I have those powers?"
It's just what I need.
But I did do some stuff, but I wouldn't, you know. I think I know what it is, though. It's like the winter sale is over, and actually, I feel like this causes some effect on people sometimes. It's a weird. I've already noticed this. Sometimes when a
Come here.
sale is over, I see a lot of people buying games on my activity feed,
Acquire.
and that makes me very confused. But at the same time, I've already done this in the very far past. When I wasn't looking at Steam so much because I was super busy, I would not be buying games during the sale. And when the sale would end and I would get notice that, I would then, oh no. Then I would, you know, start looking at games again and look what my friends bought. But this was like 10 years ago. Nowadays, I just look at the sale. One sad thing that happens with indie games that I find funny is that people, the devs forget to set the game on sale for example, winter sale or the biggest ones. So you don't see your favorite indie game that you're waiting for to be on sale. Then you're like, this dev is really greedy. He's not putting the game on sale. Nope. There's a 99% chance that he forgot it. And Steam has a cooldown thing. Like you need to put the game on sale. I think 30 days in advance or something like that. You cannot just like go and hey sale. I don't know why it's that is. They definitely have a reason for it. But then after a winter sale, you actually see a bunch of games. Like today, I think 20 games off my wishlist went on sale after the sale ended. It's very likely a bunch of people forgot to set it and then set it after the winter sale. And I would say this is not a big deal. It probably works because, you know, I do see a lot of games being sold after a sale, which is funny. It's just funny. Steam is just his blast place. I am very biased towards Steam. I'm like one of these dudes like Steam is bad, Steam is amazing, change my mind. But actually I don't care because it's people try it and they always fail.
Just what I need.
Of course the cut is high. I will give you that. The cut is very high. But then I'm not gonna go into that. I'm not I'm sorry. Because it's always I think I've heard this for 10 years. Steam takes too large of a cut. And then someone says, well, if it wasn't for Steam, you wouldn't be selling the game in the first place. And then they say, oh, I would. Okay, then try. And then people try. And they then don't, and they go back to Steam anyway. Just look at all the AAAs. The Thanos of the industry. Oops. I am on the wrong spot. I need to climb over there. Is there more dead bodies over here? No. I don't think I've been here. You haven't? Yeah, so I don't know if there's any POIs. Sometimes you can see POIs from the map, but sometimes you cannot notice them. I'm very, very, very glad that the game marks them for you if you get close, like relatively close, or if you use a geo scanner, so I don't miss them.
Geoscanner initialized.
Okay, we're gonna tangle with these guys one more time. Even though I don't have... Do we have healing? This is not good. We don't have healing stuff.
Delicious.
Oh, we do. There we go. Because my healing is not working. Let's get everyone here. I don't want to throw a grenade, but it's not enough people to be throwing a grenade.
Reloading.
Oh god. I'm waiting for more. I guess I'm gonna start here killing them. They're doing a weird thing where they feel like they are yelling. I don't know if they're calling friends or what. Yep, my shields are off. That's not good. Okay, now catch. I'm done with you. Almost done. Wow. Okay. Calm down. So many. Oh god. Someone just mortared the hell out of me. I think we're done. We can just click. We have to click there. I don't know if they keep going if you don't click done.
It works.
There we go.
Changing back.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Dead body over here. We've been there. I don't know if there's a way through here. But don't I have... No, I'm confusing the places. If we go here... My base is over there. Yeah, I gotta check out if there's a way around this place. But feels like there's a way up there. Is that it? Rupturing stars are we? We are, Mr. Aquaphobic Seal. Welcome. Welcome to StarRupture. So I guess we're making lots of sales today. Did the sales before? Like, was today more sales than what you had before, or was it already doing well?
Let's see.
If you don't mind me asking publicly, because I'm used to people talking about these things publicly. 700% more. That's insane. Yeah, I was saying on the stream that I think an effect of higher sales is because the winter sale ended, and I noticed like sometimes I need to check if this happened this time. Every time I check my player feed, like activity after a sale, people buy games. Yeah, it's like I used to do that like 10 years ago because I would forget about the sale, and then when it ended I would like FOMO, but sometimes it would be, you know, on sale. Another thing that happens is the sale ends and devs forgot. Some devs, you know how some devs forget about setting their games on sale? You're not one guy like that, right? You remember this kind of thing, right? But then some devs will put their game after the winter sale because they forgot to put it originally. I don't know how much it happens nowadays, but I still do see it. Just today, I think, like what I said before, was like 20 games from my wish list went on sale today after the winter sale. Yeah. And I feel like they still get a boost out of that, of course. Like, people are going back like, oh no, the sale ended, I forgot to look at it. Like, I did this in the past. Oh, I think we are done here. I don't know if there's any POIs. Let's do the drone thing. Also, F1C. What you're saying is do nothing. So says, well, you still have to do a lot. You're doing a lot. You're not doing nothing. You're doing crazy things. Your patch notes have been pretty large. I don't know if you even had another one these days, but let me check when was the last one. Because I lost track. You're just working a lot. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, 4th of January. Then 2 of January. Then 31 of December. Like New Year's, the dude is putting out updates. I drank a cup of water. That's something. Think about what that means. It means like deep philosophical things that we cannot understand. And hey, look at this thing. Look at this big tube that is here. If you are a big tube kind of guy, there's a big tube here for you. I don't know where I'm going with this. Don't think about it too much. I wanted to check what this is here. I said already that I was going to go back to base, but I saw that. You see that? I saw that from so far away. And I didn't say anything, but I'm like, is that a solar panel? And it is. Wow, that thing just popped into existence, I think. Oh no, I'm done with these guys, dude. It's been too much combat for me right now. I need better guns. Or turrets. Because I feel like the game's... Oh no, another Goliath. The game's trying to tell me, like, hey, you need better guns, go away. And I'm pushing, I don't care. Here, oh no! Oh my god, I pressed the wrong key. That would have hurt. Oh, not the blue one. The blue one needs to go. Come here, come here. You missed. You cannot touch me. I'm too fast for you. Come on. Come on. Let me reload. Keep spinning a little bit. Keep spinning. It's the Goliath carousel. It's getting very deep rock galactic up here. Rock and stone to the bone. Run, they are hostile. Yeah, they are very hostile. It's too many. There is too many of them. There's too many of them for one of me. And every POI is just filled with them, which is fun. But I think this will be better on multiplayer. Also, I should have portable turrets already, and I don't have them because I'm a derp. Because I did something wrong. And I need portable turrets to be able to handle this. Wow, there's so many here. We cannot see all of the little groups, but there is a lot. There's a lot of them. What is this base, and why are there so many of you here? Is that tube a space corporation? Every tube should be a corporation or belong to one. There's a dead body. Yes, everybody come here. Everybody was kung fu. Oh, I'm gonna die, dude. That's another Goliath. What the fuck is this place? What the fuck? This is not funny. This was funny. This isn't funny anymore. I just saw another Goliath and I noped out because there is a huge freaking wave behind me. I'm like Ace Ventura right now. You know what? Catch. That was a lot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at that. What the fuck is that? What is happening here? This is crazy. Do you see what I see over there? That's... What the fuck is that? Oh no, I'm leaving, dude. Of course, I cannot leave. I have a problem in games. I will not give up. But I do not have enough ammunition to fight all of this. So I have enough shotgun ammo, but I do not have enough rifle ammo to deal with the smaller guys. So they're gonna be killing my shields all the time. Wait, are we the bad guys? We kind of are at this point. Everybody was killing gold. Yes, why is this song? Oh wow, did he really die? He died. Wow, this grenade made me think of Left 4 Dead. It's a good grenade. I love this grenade. Also, hello there. I remember joking about the Starship Troopers gameplay in this, but it looks like it's actually heading that direction. It 100% is. And there's an LMG. When I go back to base now, I'm gonna lock the LMG because I feel like... And I might give a hot tip to people if it works, but I have this suspicion that for solo players, it's better for you to unlock the LMG and the shotgun. The shotgun is just very good for wave clearing because it penetrates enemies. I think everyone died, I hope, but that was absolutely horribly insane. I saw big waves. I saw many big waves. There was a previous POI that went hard, but they came like one after the other. This here was just like... I think every monster I fought, like every wave I ever fought in this game, it was like that, but all at the same time. And there's still more coming. There's still more coming. Oh, I need to stop using the rifle. I need to reserve the rifle for those blue guys and for the spitters. Everything else needs a shotgun in their face. Where is that? I heard something. This was absurd. And if I come here and there's nothing here, I'm gonna remove my face. No, this is what I needed. I have everything now. Exploration is worth. Oh shit. Oh my god. There's more loot back there.
Reloading.
So this is which area of the map? Oh, I think it's like full east from the spawn point, from the landing zone. It's south of the big tube, the big terraforming tube. Can you guys chill? Because I need to go pick my loot back there. Can you just give me a moment? Oh, I don't have cores? Oh my god, this is really bad. There's a car over there. Let's drop something. Eat. If the sun decided to explode, I did not know that I did not have any cores with me. So I would not have enough time to pick a core and build a base. I hear mobs coming. I hear another little wave. Oh, it's just you? Yeah, explode, please. Let me drop... Oh, I'm infected now. You can drop these and these. Did we get what we needed? We dropped on the floor. If we look at the map, we are... Wow, I've walked a lot. But this is the starting point. Interesting enough, I didn't go left or south, but I think all of this is like radiation. You can see they're irradiated here. And we can see like it covers all this area. And so for some reason I went to the right. It kept going. Now I'm on the south of this thing. And there's a bunch of interesting POIs, one beside the other, and I just got all of my blueprints that I needed. Did it really get here? Yes, I got everything that I need to basically move, advance a lot. Why is my drone not launching? Oh, because the sun is gonna... No, it's not the sun, it's combat. There's something still targeting me. When there's an enemy around you, they did not allow you to use the drone. I guess so you don't get distracted and die. But there is a thing, one time I had to save and reload because the combat state got stuck. Enemies have an infinite, like, almost infinite, I don't know how high it is. aggression radius. So sometimes the combat music just keeps looping. And you cannot use the drone and all that, so you can save and reload if that happens. I need these. And that. Yeah, how am I doing with the other stuff? Everything is fine. Don't need those. There's so many LEMs. Oh yeah, let's do this quick. So I don't want to lose the loot inside there.
This data will be useful. Another great day for science.
Holy fruit. No, what do I have? Grubbers. Grubbers are needed in the prickers or whatever. Yeah. Oxyfruit. Where do you use oxy? I call it oxyfruit, but it's like oxalop. Where the oxalop goes. This system is of course a little, you know, this UI, but no, I hope it gets better. Yeah, I'm 100% stuck on the combat music. Maybe they went... Sometimes they go after the core when they cannot reach you. But there's nothing around the core. I'll say though, on like previous streams, I would take like 15 minutes or whatever, 10 minutes to kill a Goliath. And then it would be like 1 per day. Today I kill like 4 or 5 Goliaths already. And now that I kind of developed my own technique of dealing with them, I just like, they just die instantly. So it's very funny. I like that in games. You just get better. And develop your own techniques. Oh my god, that's a lot of lore. Summary of hydrobulb study. And I'm not skipping those because I'm interested. Harry Harris. Oh, his name is Harry Harris? I wonder if his nickname is Harrison. Leo Mining Company. I haven't heard of that one. The microorganisms within the hydrobulb feed on the toxic substances found in bodies of water. Oh, this is a terraforming plant, which means the water in the pocket-like fruit is filtered, and because of the minerals left in the liquid, I am very certain that the water found in the fruit is suitable for drinking. After my observations, I even tried one of the fruits, and I'm relieved to say that nothing bad happened. It's also quite tasty. As expected, the microorganisms within the bulb are protected by its structure. Exposed directly to a fire wave, they die and cannot regenerate. It seems that the hydrobulb's ability to instantly regenerate, which is typical for the local flora, protects the microorganisms which would not be able to survive without it. What? So like it regenerates the plant and revives the microorganisms? Is that like a god fruit? This is a little strange quantum leap. But I'm interested where the game will take us in terms of weirdness. Hydrobulbs deprived of their microorganisms, while able to survive both waves of fire and cold in their natural environment, eventually wither from the toxins within 3 cycles. This is a case then of ideal symbiosis, and at this stage I have no idea how these organisms could have evolved to be so dependent on each other in the conditions of such an unstable star, but I leave this matter to the experts in evolutionary biology. I've taken enough samples to continue further studies on the comfort of my laboratory. I'm returning to the main base. The full report is attached. I allowed myself a little hubris in the report and called the microorganisms Sarcina harrisum. What? I said Harrison, so hey. If no one has any objections, I will apply for the bacteria to be officially classified as such. Hey, this is going on the game's wiki. Sarcina harrison is a very important part of the lore. There you go. I'm gonna get a bunch of Sarcina harrisons here.
Come here.
So we can harrison our base up.
That's a snack.
Well, there's too much. This game gives me a very faint vibe of... Not hard space. What's the name of it? Rift Breaker. There's a... I recommend that one if you like automation, even though that one is like light automation. But the people that like this game might maybe like Rift Breaker. but it's a completely kind of different thing. But the same kind of idea of streamlining automation and gearing you towards combat, but it's very heavy on combat and tower defense. Very good game. But I don't know why I'm mentioning this now. Oh, because of the plants. That game has plants, and eventually I was like, I hope we can farm, because collecting the plants is rough and this and that. And then they randomly give you farming drones on that game, and it's super, like, I thought it's super nice. The way it's done, it's just like, I don't know, that game is just satisfying, the resource collection. So I hope they add like some sort of farming drone or something. Because plants take so, it just takes so much plants. Also, hey, if people are making guides, add this area to the guide as the definitive place to grab those things. I have not found a single place that has this many hydro bulbs. So I'm just gonna be grabbing them here. I think we're reaching the edge of the map, because I see green. But if you don't want any spoilers, but I'm not sure. I've been asking people not to give me any spoilers, and I appreciate people haven't been giving me any spoilers. That's why I'm avoiding watching other streams and all that. But my suspicion is this place will activate a terraforming engine or something that will do planetary magic, and there is a chance that these green areas will be pushed back, but I don't know if that's implemented yet. But clearly the idea of the game... Oh, that was a huge 2-second lag for the autosave. Clearly the idea of the game is to do something like that. I'm just happy I got all... I already completed one of the main goals of today. Grab these 3 freaking blueprints, and it's already done. Oh god, I am not ready for that one. I do not have enough ammo. And if there's too many spitters, my weakness now is spitters. Because I ran out, I'm running out of rifle ammo. This is radiation, yeah. But I kind of want to do the geoscanner. Let's see if we can craft ammo on the outpost here. I don't think we can, because we need wolfram. Is there wolfram here? That would be super cool if there was. Just to make a little ammo outpost. But there's calcium. Calcium makes shotgun shells. But you can see that's the edge of the map. I wanted that geoscanner so we can map this edge here. Oh, I'm happy and satisfied that I reached one of the ends of the map though. Oop.
Great.
Another dead body. Where are you? Here. Ooh. Nah, bad one.
Acquired. Come here.
Oh, this is so many.
That's a snack.
But here's the fun thing. I have like 115. And you need like some unlocks require 100. So while it is a lot, it's not a lot at the same time. No, I don't feel like I'm gonna be picking these. I've already got so many. Oh, and this place also has the corn dogs. The poly fruits. These you also need a gazillion of. Yeah. Okay, enough plant grabbing. This is such a cool little hidden POI though. I was going to go back home, but I saw the edge of the solar panel and I was like, maybe. Wasn't expecting the whole hell to break loose and became like Starship Troopers for a moment there. I fell down the floor. I don't think crafting will help. What can we do?
Another great day for science.
Lots of research points. That's nice. So with that much... Oh, there you go. You need 100. But of course, what is this? Stops natural hydration loss. That's amazing. Last 60 minutes? What? This exists? Give... I unlocked everything. I do not need hydro boobs anymore for research. I'm very, very, very happy. Everything else, though, I need thousands of. Oops. There we go. Would you mind just zoom out the map and let me take a screenshot? Yep. It's a big one. I can see one edge here. So maybe I'm almost on the edge of the unradiated area. And that's just by walking, so I've walked a lot. I'm getting very Fallout vibes. Although on that game you do get fast travel. Oh, there we go. We can unlock synthetic silicon. But then we need synthetic silicon to do electronics. Whoops, this UI has a bug. If you click the wrong thing, it throws you off. There you go. And there you go. So synthetic silicon is used for electronics. These are like the core stuff that we need for the end. Not the end, but I don't know if it's already on the end. Wouldn't think so. Because there's more stuff. There's definitely more stuff. But what I can see in this machine is almost ending. Yeah, there's like 3 more crafting machines, so I'm definitely not at the end. Hey, you're welcome, no problems. Let's try, 237? The bite of 87, sorry. It was stronger than me. I could not hold that in. Where's the crafting? But we have enough for an LMG. Yeah, we need Wolfram. And for this is titanium rods. That's super chill. And we can do the key. Oh, we can go back home and do the key and open the terraforming engine. There's just lots of good stuff. So I'm gonna die here. We'll see. I'm gonna be surprised if I don't die. But I'm even gonna place a respawn point. Because if they spend... Oh, give me the engineer, by the way. Oh, no, wait. I kind of want to see what the scientist has to say about the terraforming process. That seems like a long trip without a vehicle. It definitely is. Definitely is. I'm used to... I've played Fallout 4 with hundreds of mods on hardcore mode. And inside a power armor. If you know what that entails, it's just a lot of walking. And that's very slow. So nowadays when I do that, I allow myself to use fast travel. Because hardcore mode disables fast travel. But that's way too much. It's just too much suffering. The idea of the game is for you to... The mods is to make you suffer, but that's too much. Okay, I hope this doesn't suck too much. Are you behind me? Nope. Yay, everybody group up. Everybody group up. We'll take a group photo. Come on. This is gonna be a little waste. Yeah, that was a little wasteful. Oh, there's a mortar guy back here. What the hell are you doing, dude? He's inside the radiation, so I could not touch him. Oh wow, did you see the speed of that vermin? That's crazy. I think what happens... Can you see how fast they are? They get juiced up. I think when they go into these clouds, you can see that their eyes change. They become blue. I think they get a buff. Yeah, you see that? They get like extremely... buffed or whatever. So if you do the obvious thing of killing the blue exploder guy thing first, you're gonna buff all the enemies. Where is the shooters? You. Oh, that's a bugged animation. Come on. Yeah, these guys... Oh my god, did I hit every shot? Wow. Hope we'll fail if this keeps going. I need my grenade back. Oh, what's that? Oh, this is a new one. This is a new guy. His was like a huge speeder. But this didn't look like the mortar guy. I think we're done. Let's turn that on. One. There we go.
Complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Reloading.
Yep. That's done. I'm gonna pick that up because it's on the edge of the map, so I won't be coming back here probably. Unless I need this calcium on the edge of the map, which I don't think I will. Who knows? Oh, I need that. Give me that. Take a lot of damage just to grab a little loot. But that's worth a decent amount of research. And I've been spamming research and skipping contracts. Oh, there you go. Casing point. 2,000. That's respectable. Are you familiar with the Aurora spaceship? Certainly gives that vibe. Over there. So is it like 6 hours for the game's release? So just 6 more hours. Nope. What is that noise? I hear like running water. That's strange. Let me, oops. I'm fixing my volume so I can hear. And a little check on the map. Yeah, this probably has a geoscanner around here, but I'm not gonna go that way because I've been away from home for too long. This area looks kind of cool. I think I looked at it from the other side. There's a lot of sulfuric acid on here. So the air wall just made of poison gas, or it's like haven't reached the resistant tech. I'm not sure. I have a suspicion that that's a radioactive area. But you see that there's like green there, the same kind of gas. Maybe activating that will push the tide or the poison wall away, the radiation wall. I don't think it's like about getting a anti-radiation tag. I think it's about healing the world or something. But we'll be able to discover like in a couple. I imagine it might take a couple of hours to reach that point. Because I need to make a key to enable that. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Thanks God we have dash. I was completely stuck there. What is that? There is a drone. Yeah, I have been here before. I don't remember. I think I've been here before. Yeah. But I haven't climbed that direction. That's a little sus. There, I remember there being a hidden corner and not going inside it. Now I don't remember where it is. It was a yellow, like, maybe it's here. There's like a mountain, and there's an opening on the mountain, and inside looks yellow. So I was like, this is very sus. There must be like a base or something inside there. But I don't remember where it was. Well, we need map markers for sure. Custom map markers. Yeah, maybe this is from the other side. Probably. But it will be super worth doing the automations now that we have the 3 blueprints that we needed. Because it will unlock the Mega Press. I keep saying it wrong. I keep saying Mass Press. But there's an item called Mega Press. And you can automate like intermediary building materials. You can make ammo. You can make all the rest of the good stuff with it. Sort of mid-game stuff. I don't even know at what part of the game I am. Because I know there's like assemblers and refineries and I haven't even seen those yet. Where's my base again? It's that one, I think. Yeah, I haven't been through here before. So I gotta keep an eye out for little POIs. Oh, the lag. Oh my god. Some poor dev is gonna have to make their save system asynchronous, and that's not gonna be fun for him. So it doesn't hold the game up like that. I had a friend who did that in the game we were working, and he said, "This sucks, I'm not very happy." So I'm like, yep. But who knows, maybe nowadays it's easier, especially on Unreal. Maybe there's ways. Maybe there are ways. There should be ways. Oops. Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye open in case there is any like bodies that I missed or things around here, but I think I cleaned this place pretty nicely. I just noticed though that this is that POI. That was the first one we hit. Also, what the hell is this? There's a huge hole over here. Sometimes there are things on them. But I don't think this is the case. Look at that. Ah. I need a triple jump. I need a triple jump. I just have a little peek over here. Is this my base? No, my base is over here. I don't even know anymore. Where am I? Oh yeah, this is the POI. This is the, yeah, it's here. This is my main base. I thought I was already on the main base, but I walked a lot. That's a lot of walking. Why did you people let me do that? It was just like, I don't know, if probably 2 hours of just being Fallout. I was just playing Fallout and going crazy on the map.
That's a
here.
snack.
Who is yelling? What the hell?
Come here.
Look, I'm not here to fight it. I'm just here to pick fruits.
Acquired.
Go away. Yeah, even the blue guy gets buffed if another blue guy dies next to him. They become like turbocharged. I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, look at that. That POI looks so ominous. I don't know if you can reach it. I don't know if that's in the game.
relax now.
Thank you, Wild Insider, for the subscribe over at YouTube. Thank you. Oh, the drone rack. Drone rack. Yeah, there's more helium over here. I really haven't looked into like what is over here. This is like the backyard of my base. Oh, the backyard of my base could be the front yard of my base, because that's such a oh, that's a better place to build, dude. Why am I building in like jagged terrain, mountainous area? I picked a very weird place to build. I'll give you that. But it's just because there's a lot of materials close to each other. And it was kind of an accident. We're just building away. Because I hated my first base. I just built it so disgustingly. Yeah, there's a huge flat area. Well, not huge flat area, but it's decent. Have I been in that one before? I think I have. I'm trying to remember now, but what's the name? Empty Sleeve. Yeah, I've been there.
That's a snack.
That's why I try to keep the names of the places. Sport Rock, Clever Robotics. Didn't even realize that was belonged to Clever Robotics. This is Selenian. And this is MRO. Moon Research? Is that the Moon Research, guys? Yes. I don't think I've seen a Moon Research base before. They're all about clean energy, but I think it's just propaganda.
Acquired.
Let me just see if I have been here before. Oh yeah, I have. It's a good time to check if loot regenerates, but I wouldn't expect it to. I kind of prefer that it doesn't. Like once you clear the place, it's cleared. That place, I didn't check what's on under that tube. It's one thing that I've noted. Let's see here. My base is there. Yeah.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Could you not wait until I get home? Can the sun just give us a break? We're close to home though. We're so close to home. But I don't have enough energy to rush there. So, should I build a little outpost or should I risk it? Look at how the water is behaving. I wonder if that has to do with the star. Or if it's just like this. I don't know, that's strange. The water just has current. Okay, I'm feeling this is very risky. This is very, very, very risky. Buildings are not connected to the ground. Don't do this to me, dude. We haven't died yet. There we go. I think I have enough time to go down there. But I have not spent so much time away from base like this. Yeah, my main base is just down there, but I'm not gonna risk it. It's gonna blow.
Ruptura's eruption has started.
Here comes the sun. Choo-doo-doo-doo. Literally. The sun is a deadly laser. It really is. It really is. You know what? I'm just gonna go out there. I'm done with this BS.
Too hot to think. Too hot to think.
Ow. Yeah, it's just like 30 damage per like second or something. But you can hang around on the airlock. Next time I should try standing here when it explodes, but I think that would just be a bad idea.
Too hot to think.
Make sure you go out when the ground is still molten for the laws. It's so fast though. There you go. It's very fast that you would die. Oh, I was just trying to have a look. Crispy. It's very crispy. Crispy chicken. I remember back...
Planetary temperature
Oh, it's planet,
returned to
yeah.
normal.
Remember back when I was in school, like one of my best friends for some reason decided to bring a lighter, of course, to the classroom. And this was, well, like high school, I think.
Need water.
And he set fire to, like, I don't even know how to say that. So he's, I don't know, accidentally set fire to the hair of his legs. And then he of course stopped it, and then he said, "Wow, it smells like chicken." And I was like, "What the fuck?" And you know what? The classroom smell like chicken, so maybe humans smell like chicken, but I do not want to go into that. It was just a very "what the fuck are you doing" kind of moment. I've met many curious characters over my years, but that dude was a fascinating individual. This here is set to correctly for the contract. Oh, look at that. What did I do wrong? I messed up. This has been stopped for like 2 hours or something. And why is that the case? I think this is a bug though. Let's see. You have 300 stabilizers. Your whole network wants hundreds of stabilizers. Why are you not giving them away? High in trans and saturated fasts. When your friend smells like chicken after getting slightly cooked and you're really hungry. Yes. Exactly. Everybody started thinking about lunch because the dude set his leg on fire. I don't know what this is not working, but I need you to work. 3 lanes. These guys. Oh, the 3rd lane is not connected. We will start with that. The 3rd lane. Is this actually working? Is it doing the thing that it thinks it's... You know, I think I designed this incorrectly. What this is supposed to do is to merge. Oh yeah, we need the devs to see reason and make these guys, because they take a while to unlock, and make these things have more input and import ports. Because it really makes little sense to me that the storage depot 1 and 2 is just a matter of more storage. You cannot increase throughput or do like silly or even more compact, beautiful designs if you do not have a storage with more ports. Let me see if I'm correct that, yeah, this is just 4 ports. So this is the first disappointing block in the game to me. No, you get what you get and you will be happy. No, the game developers are always wrong. They never know what they're talking about. They never know anything. These game devs. Oop. They think they are smart just because they give away their whole lives so they can do crunch time. They don't know what they're talking about. There we go. That was some sort of issue. I've already noticed it. It's very rare. It's like you go back to an area that you haven't touched, like one of these rail networks that you haven't touched in a while, and even though it's correctly connected, maybe internally it misses that it is connected, that it actually is. And then sometimes you destroy one of the parts and rebuild it and it works. I don't know if it has to do with the rail post or if it has to do with anything. Of course, I would have to look at the stream to check if it was correct, but I think it was correct. It should have been working. Shouldn't it? Or am I wrong? Let's see. Oh, it's because this one is not getting contract items. This one is. And this is running exactly... Is it? Let's see. No, it's not. It should be working before. So it was bugged, I think. Because the middle lane wasn't correctly placed. There we go. Go, my little rockets. Pierce the skies. Where is the... Oh, we are getting more. We're getting more. Every time this goes down, we have, I think, 2 senders ready to send. Are we getting a little lag? Let's see. I don't think so. I think it's because of the merger. Oh my god, that was... Oh yeah, the autosave. The autosave goes too hard. Let's do a little optimization, I guess. Even though it's completely unnecessary. Oh, this does the same thing that I wanted to do, I think.
I need water.
I think that makes no sense. But pretend it makes sense. Pretend that I'm smart. You do not need water. That's just a social... Water is a social construct. The communists told you that you need water. You do not need water. Here you go. Go. Go, my minions. Deliver your cargo. Yeah, what I made makes no sense. It's just like I was seeing they were staggering on the line, and I kind of want to see if I change the setup, if it would make it better. I want more rail types just because. Can you imagine the mods just making city skylines, highways? It would be interesting to see if modding is a thing, because I know Unreal is harder to mod, or at least that's the vibe I get, unless the devs support it. Because games that run under Unreal, usually I could be talking out of my butt, but I don't really remember one where the modding community is super, like, goes hard. There we go. Now we're almost done with these. They will be done. We're gonna go Selenium, I think. We need those. Yeah, we can do all of these now, I think. Which we couldn't before. Let me do another corporate terminal. This place is like just a little bit of a... It has no... This place has no reason to be here. It's just a nice way station for me. Where's the other? Here we go. 2 televisions. I'm gonna take a quick break because it's been 4 hours and a half, and I'm gonna be right back so we can do all of these contracts. It's gonna be interesting. See you in a second. I'm gonna do a save though in case something goes bad when I'm away. even back yet. I'm still sitting down and I already see something went wrong. Let me turn back the game volume. And remove all this text. So, did I run out of food or something? I took a bit long because, you know, I had to reheat my sushi. I don't know why. When we order sushi, they don't cook it, so we have to cook it at home. I keep changing sushi places and they keep sending me undercooked sushi, you know. But how did I die?
Wait, did I just die? What happened?
Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna reload because I'm not walking back. I'm sorry. If anyone was watching it, and let me, and you can let me know if the contract was completed, but that's, I don't know. I probably ran out of food or water. I forgot to check that before going away. I have like an upgrade now that if I can eat a lot of food. Yeah, that was dumb. I can like fill my overfill the bar, so it takes a long time until the character complains. That is making me not really know what's going on. Well, it's not happening now though. It's not overfilling the bar. Let me check my LEMs. But yeah, it's almost done, so nothing lost. Still no deaths. Still no deaths, okay? I don't know how many hours it's been, but still no deaths. I'm not taking that one. It was a bad dream. The character just snoozed. Oh, I was going to move my base into that one because it's bigger. But one day we'll do it. Let me check if everything is alright with the stream, because sometimes I get creeped by it. It seems so. See, oh, let me close all this bunch of things on the back end.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay, I have so many crap LEMs. Should dump. Oh, let me fix my microphone. Come back from the break, I don't even know how to sit down anymore. This one is interesting. I don't know what it really can be used for. Reduces 2 cooldown. I never saw one like this. This one is pretty unique. I'm gonna keep the unique ones. This is just meh. This one can be pretty powerful. Maybe even broken. I have a better one than this. And I have better ones than these.
This data will be useful.
I have so much food. Prepped food. This place is not very well organized. I really need to move to the other room. I like taking this one with me. 75 hydration. That's really good. But this has bigger stack. Yeah, I'm gonna store all of these. Why is my cat biting my feet? Sometimes when she bites the feet, it can mean different things depending on the kind of biting she does. Because yes, that's how she decided to start communicating with me. If she's just grabbing the feed and giving a little bite and stopping, it's just like she wants attention, or she's telling me she likes me. If she bites really hard, it's because her main food went out. And if she starts chewing on my feet, like biting it very softly, it's because she wants wet food. It's very weird. It took me a while to crack her communications. It's a very effective form of communication because I know she's tapping my feet, so she's like, you're not giving me attention and I want to sleep. It's a very, very funny cat. Hydro bulbs. Oh yeah, I forgot to dump these here. Oh no, I don't need those anymore. That's good. That's good. Because then I can start using them for actually crafting. And now I don't have problems with water anymore. Because I was having a little bit, not problem, because there is, you know, there's a lot of food around on the planet. And plants too. It's just like I would have to actually go out and grab things. Who likes going out and grabbing things? I doubt you like that. Going to a supermarket. Nobody likes that. Oh, actually I know some people that do, and I think they are crazy. Later I'm gonna, you know, reorganize, but I have so many more interesting, cooler things to do. I'm not gonna be reorganizing. I need more ammo. Even though I'm gonna automate it very soon. This is wolfram powder. Do I have wolfram powder around here in this middle of this mass here? I need those. Okay,
Just what I need.
that can be used. I'm gonna grab these and make a second floor on that thing, just so I don't forget about it when I want to move. Let's look at the LMG. Let's look at the LMG. I don't know if there is more weapons. I keep hearing references to a sniper rifle, but I don't know if there is any sniper rifle. Maybe later down the line. Infantry machine gun. It's a little shame because I do have upgrades for that. Well, one expensive upgrade for the assault rifle. Give me this. How does this look? It uses heavy ammo, doesn't it? And heavy ammo uses titanium rod. Let's grab that. It also uses this thing. I almost have everything around me. Oh, look at the... I like the iron sight. It's not made out of iron, I guess. It's very LCD, but I like it. I wonder what's the clip size on this one. Rods here. And I have 155. I hope I can buy like one upgrade. One upgrade would make me very happy. Also, this place is kinda sorta... Is it starving? Or like what's happening here? Yeah, it's consuming a lot of rods. I don't like what I see. Because I think this place will not... Well, we are almost done with the stabilizer contract. But this place will hurt. Or run out. I don't know. I'm not sure which direction the game will go in terms of production, how much more expensive things will get, but usually when you get worried, if you get worried like, oh, I will run out of this or that, or, you know, the production is not fast enough, you can just go in and explore and it will complete the contract. And I haven't yet bumped into a situation where I need a lot of, like, some base material. If that happens, then I'm screwed. But that's fine, I'm ready to, like, rebuild and upgrade. Because I didn't want to be overproducing a lot. I was just like, I want to do basic, like one belt worth of a product and that's it. I'm not going to do like 2 or 3 lines, even though it's very sus that the game gives you like this. Multi-rail, like you can, it gives you like the ability to do 3 rails. So I'm thinking that's a little sus. This just maybe have given me an idea of a design though. Kinda. I was just thinking about a factory setting. Yeah, give me as much as you can. How much is that? That's not a lot. That uses a lot of rods. I'm gonna need an ammo fab for this thing. Wow, the recoil. Is this a flat gun? Let me hear that sound properly. Holy shit, what the hell is this caliber? The fuck is this firing, dude? Look at this sound. I'm not an American. So I don't have easy access to guns. But that sounds, first of all, amazing, but it sounds very
Reloading.
super high caliber. I don't even know what that is. Just love it. I gotta check if the damage is good or if it's gonna be one of these guns like that's more about volume than damage per shot. It doesn't sound like it is. It wouldn't make sense with this freaking noise that it makes. Just amazing. Oh, we can buy maybe one upgrade. That's something. That's something. Recoil. Oh, we have recoil reduction. Stock recoil reduction. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. Reducing. Oh yeah. Wait. The game differs. I thought it called weapon sway. Maybe it is not named exactly to both the vertical and horizontal. Okay. Does explain it there. So I don't know what weapon sway is. This increases the rate of fire. Well, I cannot fire accurately, so I'm probably gonna pick this one. There's no optics for this one, so does it give you any little zoom? Yeah, because my problem is spitters. I use the assault rifle to pick off on the spitters, but then I can just play more aggressively and faster. I'm running much faster now, but picking away at spitters from afar with the assault rifle is pretty good. That can be its own role on multiplayer. Someone that's just designated spitter killer because they are fine until there's 10 of them spitting at you at the same time and then erase your shields. So the other dudes will actually damage you, and then that's when it gets dangerous. Increased magazine capacity, reduced reload time, reduces horizontal recoil. I don't know what weapon sway is. Let me see if Google gives me an idea of weapon sway, because I thought that was horizontal recoil, but the game calls horizontal recoil. I guess sway is the thing that I hate about, for example, games like Counter-Strike. When you fire a shot and the weapons fire like in a radius around it, I hate that so much. I don't know if that's it. But the game doesn't have like a huge problem. The other guns, I've never seen one with a lot of sway issues. Reduces deployment time, that's not really an issue. The recoil. Making that happen in any build. Similarly to the most LMGs, the Grim was never meant to be fired too accurately, prioritizing instead the sheer volume of lead instead of being sent downrange. In some cases, both of these qualities are needed. Reduced recoil provided by this force dampening module is the first step to making that happen in any build. Look at the game giving you a tip. Like, hey, you can start with this to reduce the absolute insane recoil this has. Yeah, we gotta switch from this to that. I'm gonna test, no, this one. And see what happens. Probably, I don't know if that will work. And then this can be also reduce recoil. And if needed, at the end, it can reduce horizontal recoil even more. I think that's the build there. Well, it's a little sad, but there is a chance. It's a little sad that it does nothing special. But there is a chance that this gun is already so powerful, stock level. It is a lot more controllable. Yeah. I will have the other recoil reduction upgrade when I can, which shouldn't take long. instead of weapon sway, even though I might regret that. Yeah, an increased magazine capacity. I don't know.
Changing mags.
Let's see about... Yeah, it takes a while to reload, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Enough about the guns, but it's interesting that you can think a little bit about what you want to do with them. Even though there's not a lot of variety, it would be cool if you could find mods, but then that's a whole area of the game that... I don't know. It could just be too much. But I love like games like... Recently there was Void Train, and it's all about finding weapon parts and mods. And I like that. I really like games where you can modify stuff. This weapon, I'm not using anymore, this ammo type. I need to make a heavy... Let me start taking notes of what we'll do. Because I need a heavy ammo factory. Even if it's just very chill. But at the same time, let's see here. This turret, we have it now. It requires standard ammo. Is this one heavy? Both use standard, so I'm gonna need both. I'm gonna need to make all of types of ammo somewhere. We have defense turrets now. How much does that cost to build? Oh my god, the lag. That's from the autosave. 200. That's very cheap. How do you work? It takes 20 power stuffs for you to add it. 20 overheat core protection. I forgot the name of that. I have to know the name of that thing on the top bar there. The core overheat level goes up by 20 with it. I'm just trying different things to see if it has anything special, like right clicking. Sometimes right clicking, middle mouse button. You can look at the bottom of the screen for the controls, and on the right there are different blocks that do different things sometimes, and the game doesn't really give a tutorial for you. So you have to look and test, like if there is different variants of blocks and things like that. Oh, look at that, it looks good. It smells nice. It smells like new, like carbon fiber. I like that. 65 watts? UHO? Look at the name of the corporation on the back. That's always a nice detail. So we can fill that guy with ammo. But my question is, can we bring a kit? Because I always bring 1,000 materials. I'm start bringing like 10,000. So we did that. We have to test out right now. We have to test that out right now. I'm gonna bring 2,000. Let's go to some enemy hotspot. I'm gonna bring 2,000 materials. We bring a lot of ammo. Because I have to test that. Because I feel like this changes the game if it works. Also, do they take power? Yeah, so you do need to bring like 2,000 mats.
Let's see.
Oh, I already have those. As they say in Foxhole, B mats, basic materials. And here we even have the I mats, the intermediate materials. I'm gonna test this gun. What else do we need? I think nothing. Oh, the standard ammo. So we need one more of these. A standard ammo takes wolfram powder. So we can craft that over the hill over there. Grab a few more of these. We gotta test that before we start going back to factory building, because that was, I don't know, 20-30 hours maybe. I don't know if I'm slow, but I did spend a lot of hours like experimenting with stuff, and I did play until very late, so sometimes I was like kind of sleepy and derpy and looking at the chat and all of that. But still, I feel like it took a long time to, like, level 7 to unlock the deployable gun. And that deployable gun, it requires you to manually reload it. You cannot automate it. Where is my wolfram powder? I think it's there. But if this LMG is good, then I would just skip the other guns and get it. Get the shotgun. It's just that the pistol is so bad at the start. Yeah, give me all of it. Do we have a little crafter over here? I think I deleted it. Oh, there is a little house over there. So it's 5 hours now for the game to release, I believe. But I never know if there's gonna be a delay, or sometimes I expect a game to release and then I go there and Steam is... I don't know if it's Steam or what happens. Sometimes there's a little lag. Standard ammo. Oh, I think that gives us enough to make a little test. Like the closest hotspot that I know is that POI down here. I don't know if there's another place close by. With guys, I just want to make a little wall of turrets. But this guy, let's head here. I just don't think there would be... I kind of want to see what happens if I make these guns. Where am I? I'm lost. I'm here. I'm not sure if they would hold against a Goliath. I kind of want to test against a Goliath. Let's have a look at the top there, if there's any... Is it over there? Yeah, it's up here actually. Gotta circle around here. Oops, forgot about this place. It's funny that... Is that the mountain that it's showing here? Or is this map not correct? Because the color is completely different. And I even have a core over there. This map is looking weird. Where's my... What, is that core not mine? Or am I dumb? Yeah, I kinda am. It's just like misjudging the distance. Because I've been up there. I just thought there was more... Whoa, there's a lot of purple plants.
That's a snack.
It's not a snack, that's a research item. Stop trying to eat my plant. We have to go over. There's even a dead body there. Dead bodies have war bonds. I need a few more, like a couple of bodies worth, to make another upgrade to the LMG. I wonder if it's here. The dead body. Oh wait, there is something here. Ooh. Is it really something or just a hole? It's just a hole. But I don't even know if I should get excited about these holes. I don't really understand. Wish something would pierce them during the day. You have to wait them... We have to wait for the night.
Ah, gotcha.
So maybe I could do a little shortcut here. So I don't think that would work. This one would, but this one I don't think it would work. Do you want me to tell you how do you get in? Well, the only way you, of course, that's not like super spoilery. I know that you have to wait for the night, like for the sun to burst, and then it opens up. But I don't know if there's another way, because I already threw grenades and did different things. Is that it? Oh no. Only after the sun sets everything on fire. Yeah. Like I wish we could have like could make a firebomb or something. I don't think I will be able to make this because I'm never able to make these work. You know what works though? I think one thing that works better. For a bridge. For a vertical bridge, because horizontals are great. No, I don't think that's it. My character would not be able to climb that. Oh shit. Okay. Nothing happened. That's all. Everything's fine.
Changing mags.
Oh, that's not where I should go. I should go there so I can test the miniguns or the turrets. But I've been ignoring sort of these holes. I've not been focusing on going there because I got enough quartz to look at it, to unlock the stuff and all that. But I didn't have any recipes that take quartz yet. If that happens, then it's gonna be funny. Then every night I'm gonna have to hit all the holes. Hole hunting at night. That's a sentence for you.
Acquired.
Did I pick that up? Oh, I'm kind of missing the assault rifle optic. I was used to that by this point. But we cannot have everything.
That's a snack.
I don't know if there will be enemies here because I've killed them recently and because my core is right there, but we'll see. I hope there are some so I can test this stuff. Why is it red now? Yeah, maybe because I've placed a core here. I don't know if they appear anymore. And I cleared this place like 2 or 3 times, kind of accidentally. Anyone? No one? When you want the mobs, when you want the little spiders or beetles, they'll be everywhere. But when you want to test your guns on them, they can sniff your aggression away. But this place always has a bunch of them. Oh, tree serpent. Nice.
Come here.
I have such a hard time finding these. Oh, there are some over there. Let's do the test. Probably I will not be able to build it here. You need a core. Here they come. Come on, drop it in. Oh, it doesn't have energy. They saw me already. Oh, well, I don't even know. This was horrible for you guys probably to see through this, because I barely could see it. Oh, there we go. It's pretty decent. But it's almost like they are shooting pistols at these guys. Wow, that goes through so much ammo for so little effect. That is so inefficient. However, the aiming though, the way they aim is really nice. So I don't have to do it myself. If there's some sort of issue with them, do you see that? Sometimes they fire and it's not effective, so it doesn't hit, so it just keeps firing and consuming ammo. Not super a fan of those, but for grabbing geolocators as a solo player, that is 100%, like 4 of those, maybe even like 8, I don't know. It's just like the setup is gonna be like, you're gonna have to do the setup. And taking that many ammo, yeah, I don't know. Feels like overkill. Maybe we'll do better with the machine gun, the LMG. Instead of bringing those. Wait a bit, I'm deconstructing. Here, you'll be our test subject. Was that 3 shots, really? I need another squad just to test this gun now. The turrets are fun to use, it's just they are not very efficient. Also, I hear a whole group coming off from the ground. Have I been here before? I don't remember. Oh, I have. It's the cool hole. That's too many shots. Yeah, I kind of not. I'm kind of not impressed. Unless there is a mod that raises damage, I'll have to look at that.
That's a snack.
Oh god, this autosave lag. Because the shotgun with the damage upgrade is super nice. Even if you make a mistake, even if you shoot incorrectly, if a little pellet hits one of the little guys, it will still kill them. So it's great for wave clear. Guess we go head back to base. I don't think it's worth finding more of those, but I want to test this gun more. I was just hoping it would do a little bit more damage. It's still good, just not as good as I'd hoped. And soon I'll be able to upgrade my first core, because I haven't upgraded my cores yet. Because I see no reason to do so until you get automated defense turrets. Oops, I need these plants because they are super rare. Yes. Let's do a test right here. Let's go. Yeah, I just feel like there's so many other cool things that this gun will do, but who knows if they'll add more modifiers or like special mods that you can unlock or whatever. Fire damage or something like that. Because it feels like for the costs, for the price and time, it doesn't take a lot of time. You can save up your war bonds and unlock it. Instead of doing what I did, upgrading the other ones. But it certainly feels like a little more damage, or keeping the recoil low and then making the modifiers cooler, more fun to use, because it's a very practical gun. It's not necessarily fun to use. I think the shotgun is fun. The assault rifle with the optic is fun. This gun is just like... It just is. It just does what it does. Maybe it's because I'm not big on LMGs, who knows. The sound of it is amazing though. The sound is great. And I haven't yet really done like a geo-scanner event with it, because defending a geo-scanner with this would probably be super cool, because then you get like 50 enemies coming at you and you have 100 bullets, so yeah. However, that's what I was talking about, keeping the recoil low, then the player can upgrade it and use like penetrating bullets. That's very overpowered though, but I feel it's worth it. I feel like it would be fun. Make it more expensive, make it more fun, is where I'm getting at. Yeah, so now there's a lot of stuff that we can do. Let's see, I need a heavy ammo factory, but that will come later. The main goal here to do is a power cell. A power cell needs chemicals and it needs electronics. So I'm taking notes here of the things I want to do. Yeah, after we do that, we can hit that POI and we can open the door there and see what's in there. Let me see. Where do we do these guys? I think it's on the fabricator. Nope. Furnace, maybe. Yeah. I'm just gonna add this here so I can look at the recipes and the ratios and all that. I need thousands of these for the blueprints. Oh yeah, I do not have these yet. I need to make these first. Thousands of it. So we can unlock all of these, I think. No, this guy needs chemicals. Oh, and this takes sulfuric acid and applicator. Okay. So basically it's this and these two. And then we advance. Calcium powder, ceramics, and helium tree. I have these things in different areas of the base. So I'm gonna be using remote drops. Maybe even 2 senders. I don't know if I'm gonna be using remote drops because I'm gonna need so many of these. Let me think. Remote drops is 240 items every, or rather 300 items around a minute and a half. Should I go and try to do something efficient or not? Because sometimes I'm feeling the way I'm building things, sometimes going for a basic thing versus a highly efficient thing is kind of the same effort. But I kind of want to keep trying to do remote wireless builds instead of using more rails. Calcium powder, helium tree, and ceramics. And of course, the good thing about remote builds is that it doesn't matter where you place the build. That's why this place is here. These factories are remotely connected. It's receiving things not via bots like Factorio, but by orbit. So by the launchers, cargo receivers, and all that. I guess I do another line for those. Even though here I am breaking the law, I'm taking for these from rotors from here and making stabilizer over at that one. So I really feel like some decisions I'm making will bite me one day, but the planet is so big and there's so many resources that if something is really a blocker, I can just go and grab a couple more resource spots and do another factory instead of just like overthinking the whole thing. I don't know. This is probably one of the few factory games that will be rewarding even if you just push it. Although for that, bulk deletion would be good. They need to add the ability to bulk delete stuff. Oh, these are wrong. Yeah, another... These pillars are really... Oh, it's still not right. Z to copy. It's doing a weird thing. Oh man, I'm just gonna leave a monument down here. I'm not hitting the right height. Okay, we got one. I don't think the enemies attack your foundations or try to destroy your base necessarily. I think they just like try to infect stuff. They go after your machines and infect them and disable them. They don't really destroy stuff. It's an interesting take on the game because it feels like a game that wants to be unforgiving, but at the same time it's very, very forgiving. Almost care bearing. So 100% don't doubt some people will be asking for like a hardcore mode or something. But it's good that your factory isn't in danger necessarily. It won't blow up. It will get disabled and enemies will infect it. But I think they can be more aggressive. I can't be giving opinions on that area of the game though, because I didn't play enough yet. I didn't, you know, get attacked on my bases because I'm keeping a low profile until I unlock defense turrets. We'll go for furnaces. I kind of want to make this separately though, because it's gonna be a different setup. I'm gonna make this over here. I built over there, but I just know these places might need to be upgraded in the future. Kind of want to space things out. This is 4 tiles, so I might need to do another one of that. Yep, so everything here will be that new stuff. Yeah, I was talking about the enemies. I guess they heard it. You can see they didn't destroy my stuff. They just infected it and disabled it. And you can hold E to clear it out. So that's a nice approach. I appreciate that. After all, a lot of people disable enemies in these kind of games, in factory games. Very notoriously. So maybe they are like thinking about that. And not to make the enemies utterly annoying for people who do not want to deal with them necessarily. I think this will be input, so let's do one furnace just here so I can see the thing again. The recipe, and then the receivers. Oh, it's gonna be a 3 input, I think. Oh, this is gonna be really a funny one. Yeah, calcium, helium, and ceramics. Oh, it's 8 helium per. Okay, okay. I might just like grab a helium spot and just send it here. Exclusively. There's helium close by. Just because it's gonna be a lot. Now let me take a note of this so I don't keep looking at it. Calcium powder, helium, ceramics. Ceramics, I have a basic place here, but I think ceramics are already being used a lot. I don't know if it will be enough. Let's see, it's 1 per.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
So 4 of these will saturate the belt. Oh, we need that little house over here if we don't have one, and I don't think we have one. This little stair didn't work, which is sad. Stairs are really strange. Oh, it's because this place is already unsupported. Maybe it will work now? Yeah. The planet's gonna... it's gonna blow up, so I need to get going. But I need those stairs. I hear an enemy. Why are they appearing here? This area had a bunch of them though. I think since I started building on it, they started not really appearing anymore. That's not the level I wanted to build, but look at that. It's gonna blow. Wave warning is orange. The sun hates us.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Everything is dead. Let's see what these guys want now. Oh, you guys still want inductors and stabilizers. Hey. Hey. Well, for wire bonds. I did not notice that. I can do that. The other ones I still need to build, but I have these 2 lines done. I did not notice that. If I could build, I don't think I can build, because we can come over here even while it's hot and stay in the airlock safely. Can I do a cargo launcher close to me? I don't think I can. Oh, the base core is overheated, so we cannot build. Because I want to check which one of the 2 they want the most, like inductors or stabilizers, because I have both.
Temperature within acceptable parameters.
It's still overheated. This always looks cool. Reminds me a little bit of the... I forgot the name of the world in Abiotic Factor. Abiotic Factor is really good. There's a world there that looks like this. Where the hell I am? During the night, it's certainly harder to even know where you are in your own base. This is my main one. This is calcium. No, I'm on the calcium spot. It's there. There's where I want to go. Can I please do like a walkway? This has been bugging me. That I cannot just do this. Oh, inductors are worth a lot more. Aren't these guys are slower to make, I think. And I know I need to, or I can triple this production. There should be a lot of stabilizers here, though. Oh, yeah. Since we'll be doing other stuff, I'm not gonna stop now. Just for this. And I think the stabilizer recipe doesn't really affect the stuff that we will be doing now. Because what we'll be doing now, we will use inductors, so I do not want to sorry. Words. I don't want to be messing with that. I want to do electronics and chemicals. Also, I totally missed. I need to check my alerts because I do not hear the sound. Thank you, ReachTunes, for following on Twitch. I appreciate. Thank you a lot. Just having a quick look why my alert sound isn't playing. It's very strange. Oh, I think I know how to do. Let's see. Hopefully this doesn't. We'll see if it gets better now. We'll see if I miss it. Hopefully it doesn't create a sound loop when someone follows. Nice. I like how this looks, but if we had the ability to just change all of those at once, it would just be amazing. How is that, like, in the end of the year, there is some Asian countries that do, like, paper... I don't know, I forgot how they call, like, little balloons. Lamp lights, I forgot how they called. That's what it reminds me of. Now we can leave. I'm gonna drop this scrap. Oh yeah, since we are here... Oh, I should have done differently. We need calcium, helium, and ceramics. But I didn't build the receiver, so I'm gonna have to do a little running around to set that up. But it, like, this whole receiver Wi-Fi transfer of items stuff really makes me want to redesign things eventually with that in mind. But I gotta check out what's in the game, like what else is there for logistics and other stuff. Because the idea of making like small factories focusing on certain products and then sending everything to a central hub, things like that seem fun. So how are we gonna do this? It's gonna be 3 inputs. Let me just think on something. Yeah, no, this is cursed. Just every idea I have for dealing with inputs of factories, I always need like something else. And there are some stuff that I test that just like takes too much effort to build just for a little effect. So I think building simple is fine. I don't know why my brain is not being able to complete a design for the triple input that I like. The game is lagging when I'm building here, and I'm not sure why. Maybe because this grid is huge. It's probably because this grid is huge, and eventually that will bite me. Maybe I can do... Let's do a test here. If I destroy these and these, unfortunately, I think this will become an isolated grid. Yep, it shut down, so we can do power somewhere and move this power later. Maybe this way it will not lag anymore. Let's see, because this is getting like beyond our reason. That's the name of the game. That's becoming a little like everything is one grid. Of course it will lag. Then you know the devs can optimize, but that's like asking for a lot. Sometimes, yeah, it stopped lagging. So all really you have to do is separate the grids. Let me try that again just to make sure if it wasn't a coincidence. I think that means now this is a whole grid, a single grid. Because sometimes it could be, just have been a coincidence. Yeah, it's not that laggy anymore. It was just hitching way more. I don't know, maybe reconnecting it made a difference. Who knows? But this is just, I'm kind of designing the idea of what I want to do, but it would probably not work because I'm using the same Z level, of course. I just want to do something different from the other designs. I can do different Z levels, I guess. Yeah. But this would work. And would be like, it would achieve what I wanted to achieve. But what I wanted to achieve was using way too few blocks. It was way too compact. Give me... You know, let's...
Status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Let's not even test. We'll test in production. How about that? We'll do like God intends. Test it in production. If it fails in production, we cry and do the basic input stuff. So these guys will bring forward. I don't like that. I don't want to mess with this, but it doesn't matter. Let's go. How many lines will this be? This guy is like he can do 240 per side. I just wanna, like, I'm thinking a lot because I have a horrible habit on factory games and I try to do things as compact as possible, even if it's impossible, like by design. I go against the game too much, and it's a habit that I've been trying to lose for years. Because it makes me like it annoys me, and if the game could be annoyed, it would be annoyed too. But it's my fault for trying to do something way too compact. And notoriously, like, complex designs are more difficult to achieve sometimes than just throwing everything at it. Come on, I believe. Okay. Yeah, can I build this? Whoops, that didn't want to do that.
Arcadia 7 has
Oh, the core is here.
generating.
I didn't see the core here. There's a core here. What the hell? I'm just like debating some ideas, because what I did over here, for example, I merged, this is what I did on the output of this machine, the wireless receiver. I outputted both lines into a single line, and I see no reason to do that. Because that already outputs at 240 a minute, this already 240, this here is 240, so like, what are we doing, you know? And it's not, you can see it's not even using the capacity. I guess there is like a little advantage for doing this, but there is no reason to use both lines unless you are gonna use both lines. So I'm just debating how I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna just use one line and be fine with that. And if I need, I can merge the other because I don't see the benefit of doing it unless I use both sides. That's why I don't understand this machine and why it has both. It has two outputs, but the dispatcher has one input. The guy that sends here only has one input. So you need two dispatchers to, you know, theoretically fill these up. But yeah, it's just design things, just automation things. Oh yeah, and they don't line up if you don't use the larger version. If you want them to line up with the rails, you need to use this version. Okay, so let's try to make it look pretty. Wow, it lags. It lags a lot. Okay, this will be B1R. What is this again? Chemicals. Oh wow, the autosave is getting hardcore. Calcium. This is helium. Let me copy the other one. Oh, can you copy it? Oh, helium. Ceramics. This is so high up. Why is it going crazy? I think it's because of the height. I could have used the try one, right? I just remember now. I could have made this way more compact. But let's do it this way and see how it looks like. Because the try one can be very confusing, can look very confusing. Just like doing random posts can be very confusing. So yeah, this here goes there. Should have thought about that before. Oh no, don't do this to me. And I maybe should have put it there, but I wanted them to line up. Really? Not even if I do a little spaghetti, you won't let me. You won't let me have my thing. Hey, you saw nothing, okay? This is what peak performance. You might not enjoy this, you might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. This is what peak horribleness looks like. You know what's really fun? Let me show you what's really fun, okay? About this kind of game, of course. Let's just try everything, because why not? We click here, grab this multi-rail, and we do it like this. Anyways, that's the wrong port. And we achieved the same effect. What I was doing there was for the factory doors, of course, the input. If we could split these, if we could do tri-split, wow, some blocks, if we had some crazy blocks. Like, I really wish this depot would have been different. Although, there's one thing I wanted to test. Let me test something here. I had this stupid idea one of these days. I think we can do that here, just as a little proof of concept, but I think it would be cursed. You connect all of those to one factory, then you do what you want to do. But my problem with that is a different one. Where is... Oh, this won't work because the game... Yeah, a lot of things that I think is based on other games and that I want to try out, but this won't work because you have to set one item type. You cannot have like a stack of each type. And this is 3 item types, so this won't work. And the last rail would still work. It would just not be efficient, but it would still work. I just wanted to see how it would work like, but that doesn't even work. Let's go back to the original idea that's already experimental. We'll need 4 of these. Okay, I'm not gonna be fighting the terrain anymore. I gave up. So what I do now is I build as many supports as you can. Since I noticed the enemies doesn't really eat beneath you. One day it will hurt if they do, but then it will be funny. But that's what matters the most. If it's funny, it's fine. Then I just change to the normal platforms. I'm trying to minimize as much as possible fighting the terrain. Anything I can learn that helps me do that, I'm happy. So, what was that noise? Oh, it's that thing landing. That was a little strange. Yeah, so now I think, isn't this, let me see. Let's see if this will work with one machine before I commit to it. Is this what I wanted? For like, I don't know how long I've been trying to think about a design. Is this what I wanted all along? I don't know if this will work because this is too close to the machine. So maybe the cables won't slip by the other end. That's crazy if this works, because this is what I've been talking about. There's one setup that I did that I was talking about it when I was doing... Is that setup there that I did yesterday on the stream? Or like 2 days ago, I think. kept talking about this kind of crap that I wanted a block that lets you split and all that, and you can do this here. And if this works, ooh, it's just that one. But then you can do it like this. Come on, give me game. Oh, I know what's the issue here. I think if we do one away, this shouldn't be touching, by the way. I'm always leaving a platform worth of space. So if I only do rails on the middle, I do it 3 wide, the road, let's say. If I do 3, I do 5, because if you do a mistake, you don't have to destroy everything, because we do not have blueprints yet. And even though it's fine to be destroying things, if I can avoid that just by spacing things out,
More rewards
that scared me.
Griffiths Blue Corporation are waiting to be claimed.
I was finishing my sentence and she was like, yes, I agree. One thing we can do, there is sometimes you can like do whatever you want with a cable first. Also, this height is wrong. This is dumb. You do what you want with a cable and then you pass the other one, and sometimes it works. Let's see. The first one is always easy. And that one, now it works. Oh man. Please, just give me this win. Ah. Let's see. Well, I can do a receiver rail. What's the problem? Is that, what's it hitting? Colliding with this guy. You're colliding with this dude, so I just need to make you higher. Even though that's like... Let's see. Because I will learn this pattern and I'm gonna use it forever. Well, until I find something better. I was doing 2 spaces between each other. Yeah, you need 2 spaces. Is the other guy need 3? Is like 1, 2, 3? Is that it? If I see other streamers and other people doing these, oh, this doesn't go high enough. If I see other people doing this easily and super efficient, I will be very mad. Because I've been thinking about this for so long. Look at the little rail. Who's a good little rail? It's funny that you can make them touch the ground, and I only learned all of this today. Yeah, it works, of course. But I kind of didn't want to lower that one. Sorry, my mouse is going crazy because of my mouse pad. Oh, but we don't hit. Okay, I'm fine with that. If we don't hit the head on the thing. Well, let's see. Maybe it will say now that it's colliding with the player. Nope. That's fine. That works. That works. I even used the wrong line, but that works. The trident, the power of the trident. Are you kidding me? Whatever works. Whatever works. I guess trident is the way to go. But I wanted to use the middle one, you know, to be perfect. But I guess you do what you gotta do. Let's repeat that and then bring in the resources. That would be pretty neat if this worked, because I've been thinking about it for so long. Oh, yeah, that's the issue. I hope they change that. There is a little issue with these posts. Yeah, this here is hitting something. So basically all I have to do is delete it and then build it from scratch. Oh, my camera is a little off. See, if there's nothing beneath it, then it works fine. I forgot the height. Look at us building rails. So you don't work. It's gotta be the third port for the middle one, but I can take that. It's a dirty design secret. It would be the dirty. Every good design needs a dirty design secret. Like Fallout 3 and NPC, the NPC that has a train on his head because there is no trains in the game. So to make a train move, they just added the train. Everybody knows that story. So it's just a dirty little secret. Oh, let me call the drone back. Sometimes the drone, if you use it for a long time, it can sort of lose the track of where you're aiming with your mouse. Then it's just better to call it off and try and start again. But it's kind of rare to happen. Oh, are you max? Okay, so I don't have to take care about what I'm doing. It's just max height. Oh, the lag. Okay, this one. Let me try one more time. You really won't go. Okay. This looks, I think, the best I've done, but at the same time, it takes, as you saw, it takes a little clicks to build. But this could be blueprinted and then just reused. If it works, of course, because who knows? But I'm pretty sure it will, because there's no secret here. We're bringing 3 different resources into three different lines. I hate this cable, but that's fine. We're not gonna do cable management here. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna even screenshot it, you know? I'm gonna take a screenshot using the very secret mode, where you use a drone without the UI. And you aim nowhere, so it doesn't do this orange thing. Look at that. I don't believe it. I'm just screenshotting it so I can remember that I talked about this for like an hour yesterday. Because like my dream block would be like this block. And I call it block, I don't know why. Maybe it comes from Minecraft times. I don't even know how factorial people call things. How automation folks call things. I call things blocks for some reason. But a mix of those two. Like if you had like exit lanes, like it's just city skylines, highway building, like the tri-lane, but then that doesn't make sense. It kind of doesn't make sense to have a block like that, because the tri-rail is just three rails. Those are 3 individual rails that don't interact. This is just like a little how is that called, the thing you use to cable manage your things inside your PC? Zip ties or whatever. It's not like load balancing them or doing anything fancy. It's just literally just holding them together. Also, it's getting cold here. Oh, I have the AC on and it's gonna kill me. This is set up, so we need to go shopping. We need to go shopping inside our base. How much time is that? Like 4 hours for the game release. How about that? Can we do a power cell before the game releases? I don't know. Where's the calcium? It's right here. But the calcium powder, is it here? Yes. Wow, I'm surprised I'm not exporting these via drones yet. Not via drones, but by dispatchers.
I need water.
I need water. No, you don't. I was drinking water when he said that, so... This guy receives everything, and we can steal that little output from him, but I don't know if that will be enough. I kind of want to fill two of these. This is gonna be interesting because the way I set this up is kind of meh. It was very lazily built. And I literally said this will be a problem for me in the future to solve. But I kind of don't want to solve that. I just want to steal 2 lines from here. And I think I was going to do something chaotic evil. But I'm not going to do it. I was just going to steal the line for myself. And starve my base. But this is making glass. Yeah, let's see. This is longer than these ones. So it's a shame that they are so much bigger than the others. So it won't be symmetric. Yeah, this really throws me the way I built this. But I didn't know. I was young and naive. I didn't know that you had these things. That they were good. I'm just gonna place 2 here. Colliding with another building. What do you mean? What are you colliding with, sir? Oh, okay. It's just a Z level. This can go in there, sure. Well, another one that I need is a modulator load balancer thing with 2 inputs and 3 outputs. I need more. I need more stuff to satisfy the automation urge. So here, let's do the basic. That's not where I want you to go, dude. That's the opposite way. So you go there. You can't. That's fine, I understand. You go here. This is gonna be, it's gonna be kind of cursed. I'm just gonna reroute these because I don't want to deal with this right now. What I would do normally, if if I really was feeling like it, I was just gonna redo this. But I'm really not feeling it right now, unless calcium powder becomes way more important. Did I do it wrong? Yes. Let's just reroute these and take the primary storage into the dispatchers. And this goes below because over here it's gonna be a mess. Oops, that's not what I want to do, but that's fine. It's not really fine, but that's fine. Let's not talk about crossroads. Let's not talk about the inefficiency of crossing over lanes. Let's just do it. For the next generation. We owe it to the kids. They need their calcium powder delivered. Let's do it. I hate this so much. Let's go. Let's just go because we have way more stuff to do. Chem calc powder.
I need water.
You really do. Chem calc powder. There you go. This is moving. Why is it not using one of the outputs? That's strange. It's just using... Is it avoiding the traffic jam? I didn't know it did that. I don't know if that's what it's doing. Instead of using like the maximum throughput here. Am I delirious? Let's see. Yeah, I certainly feel like this guy requests 100 and this guy registers 100 drones to be sent, and it pre-calculates the route. So it's picking the best route and using that without taking it into consideration. It could use both lanes. It's just like choosing the main lane. That's strange. I don't know if I like that, because it's deciding something for me that I don't know if I want it to do. So I could just do it something like this, and then I would force it to use both lanes, I guess. Yeah. Now it doesn't know what to do. This little smarty pants. That's weird. That it just decides for you. Because it was, you know, waiting for the best route to be available instead of just using both routes at the same time. It's not prioritizing. I don't even know how to call that. It's not throughput, but yeah, the throughput of the machine. That's just weird to me. I don't know if I got the timing wrong or whatever. Yeah, the other machine is filled now, so it doesn't matter. But that's strange. Yeah, what's the next one on the shopping list? Like helium and then ceramics. Ceramics is actually right here, if I can remember it. Need a drone to find it. I think it's there. Calories low. Water low. Energy low. You're tired. Okay. Yeah, inductors. Inductors are filled. Where am I sending these? B1 inductors. I think these make something important. I don't even remember. Oh yeah, it's sent back to my base for handcrafting. We'll need this. We need this for electronics. We need the inductors from here for electronics. But this isn't ceramics. Ceramics is this one. Oh yeah, building things. I try to space them out, but now that I want to dispatch stuff, it's gonna get a little tough. I think this here, this setup isn't great, like at all. This isn't ready for some serious production. So it's very, very likely I would just, like, if I need serious production, I would just do another base. Not another base, but like remote factories, dedicated factories. Is your game lagging as just the stream? That's a good question. I don't think my game is lagging. Let me check. Now it's moved. Yeah, I need to check. I think what's happened sometimes. Yeah, let me check. Sometimes Twitch has this weird thing where Twitch limits how much quality you can send to it, like how much bitrate, how good your stream can look. And while like I limit it, people limit it. Yeah, it's very limited right now. So it doesn't complain. Sometimes it just pulls way more bitrate than it should. I don't know why it does that. And then it gets unstable. It's very strange. Like maybe it's my OBS going crazy, but it's limited. I will note that down. Thank you for the update, by the way. So I can review that, because it shouldn't be doing that. It's weird. It was doing that when I started streaming, but I never see it do it again. I don't know why it's doing that. But yeah, if it goes again, let me know. I can like stop the stream, and if it gets like silly. But for sure I'll be changing that. Let me see if I can change that. I don't think it will make a difference right now, but at least for the next one it will be changed. This is why I hope I can... I don't know, what do you have to do on Twitch to... I think you have to become partner, which is really sad, because that's a lot. So you can raise the bitrate, because 6,000 is not... The limit they have doesn't really... You cannot really do a quality stream if the game is very colorful and filled with particles like this one. It makes it very like dirty for the people who is watching. Where were we? Oh, yeah. We were on wow. You can see I was rushing this. I was rushing this setup because I wanted ceramics so bad. Like I wanted inductors extremely fast, because with inductors you unlock these, you can make these, and I wanted that so bad. Oh my god, the lag. That's the autosave lag. Can I change the autosave interval? Because the lag is getting out of hand. It's like 3 to 4 seconds now. Let's go dispatcher. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, I remember. I did this yesterday and I said I'm gonna be confused when I notice I did this. I managed to surprise myself. Nice. I don't have a place to put this. Once you put it here... Yeah, folks. Space out your bases, because, wow. You're gonna need it. I need 2 of those. I want 2 of those. How hard is ceramics now? I'm not gonna... I'm thinking about doing another ceramic setup somewhere. The more platforms you have, the worse the game gets right now. EA issues, yeah, we can definitely feel. The grids get larger, right? Like your base, your power grid gets larger. It's just everything gets too much. I'm gonna have to do something ugly. Not that this place is beautiful, of course, but I tried. This was the hardest I tried, I think, in a automation game to make things look better. Also, does this place have anything inside it? Look at us using the drone to look inside a base so I can destroy it if it doesn't have anything important. Yeah, it's lagging a lot. I'm gonna... One time I'll have to do like a cleanup and break this base down in different grids, because I'm pretty sure like from there, all of this, and there, all of this is a single grid. It isn't even necessarily big. I'm pretty sure you can go as crazy as you want on this game, because you know you can. I just don't know if it's necessary. So I lost track of the ceramics again. I lost track of my character. I don't even know where I am. Oh, here I am. I'm sorry. It's just a mess, this place. And we have an output over there. I hate this so much, but that's okay. We'll make it through. I'm just trying to think where the incoming rail will hit, because I'm pretty sure the incoming rail will be blocked. Yeah, this is not super great. This 100% is not great. I will need to... Let me take a note so I can redo. I will do a dedicated ceramics. I could do that right now, but that would divert me too much. Oh, should I do it? Chaotic, full chaotic evil. Now, that's disgusting, dude. Turn away, folks. Close your eyes for a moment. Close your eyes and think of something nice. Because this is gonna get ugly. But 100% I already do. I will do a different... I will do it elsewhere. Wow, I cannot even pass that cable. Wow. That's amazing. This is amazing design. I should do like a full 30-minute tutorial on how to build like this. So... ceramics. But this is the thing that, you know, is the catch of factory games. If you do things too simple and don't take everything in consideration, you're gonna have to rebuild and you're gonna have issues. But then if you do everything thinking at the first time, you're not... Are you enjoying the game? Because then you kind of have to look into tutorials and you have to spoil yourself and know everything that's in the game. I don't know. Automation games are all about solving problems, and then you are the biggest problem in an automation game when you think about it. The most complex recipes are nothing close to the amount of issues that you can cause yourself. I'm going philosophical here. Then again, I haven't played... I have Factory Space Age, I haven't played it yet. You say that.
Prepare for a wave.
So where is my helium? Oh wait, this takes helium, right? Yeah. No. I'm not gonna steal helium from here. I'm gonna take helium from somewhere else. Even though I'm changed my mind, I'm gonna steal helium from here because I'm not using a whole lot of helium. It's just that I feel like I'm gonna need to send out a lot of helium. That place will consume a lot. How much is that? It's like 4 a second per. So it's 16 per second. How much per minute? 1,000 helium per minute. Is that correct? That can't be it. That can't be it. I must be crazy. I'm gonna have to double check that. But if that's 1,000 helium per minute, then that's a whole lot of of things that I have to provide there. I cannot use the drone because when the star is gonna explode, you cannot use the drone. If I remember correctly, this helium place is super saturated, or there is not a whole lot of outputs I can take from. Might just be better to go into a different setup, honestly. Just because this place is as you see it. I'm sharing helium with different setups. Oh shit, wave! Oh my god, I'm dead. I didn't know it was so close. No, that's fine. Thanks for the pass me for putting this here. Because I knew if there was gonna be a place I was going to get distracted, was in this area of the base. Oh, here at that, look at that. War bonds. We can upgrade our gun again.
Prepare for impact.
Go away, son. Go away.
Changing back.
I can't go out. If I step, it's funny to me that the airlock's a magical shield. If you step a little bit outside, you can see that it will hit me, like the effect of the heat and everything. Oh, but here it applies the effect, but it doesn't damage you yet. If I give a little pixel, then I take damage. It's funny to me, the difference between life and death. Step away. Come on, let me leave. Do I have resources? I need more of those. I think I have more at base. Oh, it's still not.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
There you go. But I'll go grab a helium deposit. There's one nearby here that I haven't tapped yet. I'm gonna grab that. If I can heal a little bit. Do we have HP stuff here? Yeah.
This data will be useful.
Oh, I don't have those? Okay. Can make them.
I think I can use this.
Oh yeah, the war bonds. Let's upgrade the machine gun. This, we got the vertical reducer, recoil reducer. Oh god. Do you have rate of fire? No. I wanted an upgraded damage. Well, I guess... Where's the rate of fire? This one. Oh no. I need another one with recoil reduction so I can switch to that. However, let's look at the shotgun. I think I finished my shotgun. Yeah, it's damage. Reduce spread during movement. Yeah, that's fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. This here, I want to test this out with this. For now, let's reduce the recoil even more and see how it goes. That's a lot of intermediates. I don't need that many, but I'll take it anyway. We're going for helium. I think there's the spot here. I think this spot I already tapped. There was a place with 3 helium, but it was far away. Helium, it produces 240, I think. It saturates, it produces faster than a rail tire 2 can handle, but it's only by a little bit, so it saturates a rail, T2. So that's like two spots is 480. If I'm correct, my chemical factory is gonna need 4 helium spots. Maybe I should go for that, because this is the first time that I calculated something, even though I didn't pay like 100% attention. But it was the first time that I made a little calculation and I was like, well, this is gonna be starved. Like, this is the first time in the game that I felt like something needs more input in my factories. And I know, like, it's pretty clear, if something is gonna need a lot of input and a lot of production, it seems like helium is it, because it just uses a lot of helium for everything, and at the same time it produces very fast. Here we are. Yeah, we need 4 spots, so I'm gonna need to leave to go to another one. Is this place covered by a core? It isn't. Oh, there's a lot of titanium over there. I'm just gonna place here, and then, if needed, I'll move it. One thing I never tested. I think I tested, but I don't remember. Hazardous area. You cannot build it. Okay. Why is it hazardous? I think because of the meteor, maybe? Yeah, here will do. Like, if I build helium extractors, where are they? Here? And I remove this, I think it doesn't destroy them. But then they do not have protection. I don't know what this does. I think this just means they will never... No base core. Doesn't it really even work? I just wanted to test that out so I know what it does, because I don't know. Let's see if the base disables. I would imagine maybe it disables if there is no protection. It disables the whole place. Now this is gonna need some power. And this is just an extracting place. You do... Let's check again if I'm correct about the helium stuff. Yeah, you do 4 per second. So, 240 a minute. That's exactly what this transfers. I'll say auto-saving. So I'm just gonna say auto-saving when the game locks up, so you know. So you know the stream didn't crash. This guy, the dispatcher only has 1 port, and it needs, let's see, I think it needs 300 before it sends. Oh, this will look nice. I didn't think about it. But I'm gonna do, of course, one of those here. Wow, this crazy thing applies 40 points of overheat level. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's just a little storage bay. Don't get... Why is it so hot? Yeah, I got confused. Let's go. There we go. We need power. Is this enough? For the whole area? I think so. We'll see. Probably not. But is this like a little bit... No, not like No Man's Sky. I don't remember how the industrial setups on No Man's Sky were, but I remember just doing a little miner connected to a storage, and that's it. So you, my friend, are gonna send out to the helium beer champ. That was much faster than just messing with my base helium setup, to be honest. I like how fast that was. I could have done it even faster. Oh, this sends 100 by 100? Really? But this thing has a huge stack size. Why is that different? Oh no, it's just 100? Wow, that's a little cursed. But anyway, it's just that helium is used so much, but maybe that's just me. Are you sending to the right spot? You are. I'm surprised at this place. How is the power load? Yeah, the wind turbines go hard. Like a single one powers so much stuff. This is done then, because there isn't really nothing to be said about it. There is another place with 3 helium nodes. Do we have another place with 2? It's funny how rare helium seems to be. 1, 2, 3. I know 4 spots. That's it. I know 4 spots of helium, and I'm already using 3 of them. I'm not gonna run all the way there to tap that spot though. I'm just not. I'm gonna tap away from my base. I'm gonna share the helium. At least one sender. Back into the chemical lab. Just because running takes so long. And we don't need to be overproducing or anything. But I'm gonna take a note here also that helium, the chemical lab.
Learning is the key to
is in its
greatness.
stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
I'm just making notes of issues I have on the base. So I already have 2. This area is regrowing the drain plants. I don't know where they grow. They haven't grown yet, but they are already eating away at my soul. Okay, so the helium stuff is over there. This area is looking like Borderlands or something. We just have weird boardwalks all the way and walkways. I need a single spot. Do I have a single port open? Oh, it's because this is merging with a different helium line. But I don't think this place... Let's see. Every 3 seconds you need like a third of a helium item. That's funny. 20 helium per minute. Do you really need 4 helium nodes all for yourself, my friend? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 160. I don't know what past me was thinking, but this needs like a fourth of this production of this resource line. I think I miscalculated this or I didn't care. Also, are you serious that this furnace isn't even... What? No recipe? The hell? This here was a long time ago. Like, I don't even know how long ago. So I'm looking at the behind at the mind and the designs of a madman. This was me going caveman mode here. Because this makes no sense. I'm glad that glass isn't really a problem. But yeah, these 2 furnaces aren't even plugged in. That's funny. Like, this is not the kind of stuff I do. I would just leave it like this because to not confuse myself. So yeah, this is 100% not using any of this capacity. This single extractor will feed all of you. Deal with it. You just lost your helium privileges. It's all mine now. Let's remove it. I don't know what happened here. I don't know what the hell is this? What the hell am I doing here? Oh, this goes wolfram and helium, right? No, sir, calcium powder. Okay. One of these lines is calcium, the other line is helium. The lower one. So we can just remove. This is so funny. It's like I'm playing multiplayer and seeing something bizarre a friend made. That's why I love this kind of game, man. It's one of the things that make me love like automation games. You just leave little cursed gifts for yourself to check like 20-30 hours later and it hurts. You're like, what the hell, dude? Or if you know you were like sleepy and you get to learn the effects of being sleepy in your game. Yeah, this is 240, but there's a funny thing. It's just like this has a single port, so this wouldn't matter. Like if I did this, it wouldn't matter. But I feel like this machine needs 2 ports. Or it needs you to use the tier 3 one, but tier 3 comes much later. Tier 3 rail. So you guys are going there, you guys are going there. Okay, I didn't destroy this setup, it should be working. Even though I'm not using glass anymore. I'm sending glass somewhere. Let's see, where am I sending glass? Please don't be B1R glass. You are B1R glass, that's funny. That's very funny. This is there, I'm pretty sure. But it's no problem that his name is horrible. Yeah, now I can deal with this. Oh no, what is this? This line, it comes from here, you know, it goes under here, then it goes nowhere. This was because I was sending out a contract down there 12 hours ago or something. But I was like, oh no, am I like tapping away a little bit of helium to do something? Okay, this comes from all the way over there, so there's no mystery anymore. This is a single, like this is 3 nodes of helium worth. So like 720 helium a second. We only need like 480 to complete, to fill up what we need. How many ports do we have? We have 2 on the front, 2 on the back, 1 on the right. I'll do it over here, I think. Even though this place is very packed. Building is not stable. Sure, go under the ground. This looks like a war zone. This is what peak performance looks like. No. Did I stuck myself? I haven't gotten stuck yet. That's a new one. I did get stuck in a rock a few moments ago, but I just used the dash ability. And I was fine. Helium over at helium, of course. I do need to keep an eye out. How is my overheat doing? Because these dispatchers do cause a lot of heat. Let me check something. Yeah. Yeah, well, this base, one of these cores. I have this weird core here because I placed these things incorrectly. This core is just like so I can use this strip of territory. So what happens when you do that? This core is covering all of that base and all of that base, even though I already have that core that's supposed to do that. When you overlap them like this, they share. They don't share, they just like... There is no... The game says it shares the stuff. I don't know how to explain that. But there is no benefit doing this. They all get the same amount of overheat. So you don't cheese and you don't use a bunch of cores so to lower all the score and all that. Even though it doesn't seem like the game cares too much about the overheating stuff. That's why when it goes to red like that, I just go over here. And place a bunch of these heat sinks. Can you do something like this? Yeah, so you can already see where this is going. You can make a heatsink sandwich. But I kind of wouldn't recommend if you want a lagless game, because building things like this, let's see if it still does it. It gives a little lag when you build. It's already hitching a little bit. No, it's not lagging. Interesting. Colliding with another building. Oh, it's trying to build a pillar. For some reason. But yeah, you can do a tower. A cooling tower. If you want your very own Noctua... what is that? NHD15 is the one, the big cooler from Noctua for your CPU. Yes, no, I'm not sponsored by Noctua, even though they should. They should look into me like a tiny channel. Just kidding. You can just build a cooling tower and not upgrade your core. But one thing is, I don't know if there's any benefit to upgrading your core. I don't know. Cooling capacity, you know, 2000 and all that, but what does it really do for you other than, because if you do that, enemies will attack you and then the game will change a little bit. Oh wait, what is that? Oh, it's for deconstructing the base. Okay. Okay, we can go back to our main goal. I need to pick up the pace because I want to do this power cell. And already being like 6 hours, streaming makes me slower. But 6 hours and I still haven't done that. That's crazy. Oh, autosave. That's a hard one. Let's go through our own, very own personal lake. Why is there a pillar here? Just left a gift for myself. Okay, calcium, helium, ceramics. Oh, I didn't. That's genius. That would have buffered everything. I think it's because I wanted to see this working. But it would have buffered things. There we go. Let's see our roller coaster tycoon design. Working? It works, it works. I think this is the one I'll be using. I don't know. I like it. It's compact enough. It does like full lane for each one of the things. It's easy to build, but of course having to set the height for each one of these is a little more than what I wanted. Maybe setting them staggered. No, I don't think that will work. They need to be on different Z levels. But I just had an idea though. Let me test a thing on this last one. Even though I am excited to keep going, I need to test. I need to come up with this solution. Oh, it's gonna be beeping, isn't it? No, that won't work. Let's see, let's see. Let's improve. Because this already does what I wanted to do. But building it is a little, without blueprinting, it's a little too manual. It's not bad. Could be worse, but it's a little too manual. If I could just like make this step work, and I think this should work. There we go. That makes it a piece of art. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna pat myself on the back because this was troubling my mind every time I would do one of these. Are you serious? Where's the things coming from? There we go. Yeah, it works. Oh my god. This is super easy to build. This is super chill to build. Super, super chill. You don't have to be freaking out about these anymore. It looks nice. I love when they do, not when they do cursed things, but when the carousel here, when the roller coaster looks nice. I like it. Oh, and we have cargo coming from the orbit. Loving it, loving it. I could have done here a storage, even like a large storage. If we still have space for it, so we can still do it if the thing really mattered. Oh, storage depot. Do I need to keep so much? But why not? I will need thousands of that for research. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, this is synthetic silicon. Can we get a launcher over here? Just so I can review the contracts. Oops, because I think there's a contract that I'm not doing that I should be doing. Isn't there? Or am I doing it? I don't even know. You accept these. Your chemicals, you're the next step. Oh no, I don't. I completed the one that I could do. Did I even get the... Oh, I did. The reward was 80 war bonds. Now I remember it. This score is gonna give me trouble. So I'm kind of liking building here. Even though there's a whole lot of space over there. Of course I'm gonna encroach on my little core who's taking care of my base. Dispatcher. Let's dispatch you. Let's dispatch you away. This will be for contracts. How quick does... Calm down. Here you go. How fast does this produce? Like 60. Oh, so you need 4. Okay. So I can only saturate 1 belt. That's sad, but that's okay. I'm gonna just do a simple thing here right now. Because this is only gonna be 1 barrel worth, so it doesn't matter whatever fancy things I do here. It's just not gonna be enough. Do a quick double check. But before I send this out, I'm gonna set them up for the contract. But before I send these out, I need a bunch of them. I can do a temporary house, and I really recommend you do that. Because at the start I spent a long time running away, even though there's a house right there. These are so cheap to make, these little habitats. Most of the things in the game are cheap to make. I don't know if they always stay like this, but I kind of like it. It's a different kind of approach. But you can do everything here for cheap, anywhere. And the recipe station, we need to be dumping like all this stuff. Where is it? Here. I believe with 4 of those we can unlock a recipe. Let's see. No, it's 6. So we need like 20 stacks of it. That's a lot. But it's producing pretty decently. Yeah, this is like... we are very close to doing these 2 items, which will put us in a different stage of the game. And once these are done, we can do the contracts. I'm gonna let these accumulate and I'm gonna do something else. I want to do... what does chemicals take? Powder? Oh, helium again. Oh my god. Helium again. We can do these. I don't remember if I'm doing stators in this base. I think I am. Oops, sorry. I think I am. But we can do chemicals now. I'm producing all of these, but the helium tree, depending on how much this takes, let's have a look at the recipe. So this is more tame. So it needs like 60 helium a second. A single node will do well. We have the capability at home to run 4 of these, I think. The powder I'm producing, but I don't use a whole lot, even though when I start making ammo automatically, this is going to be used for a turret ammo, so that can run low. But spamming this, grabbing some random place and making a little powder outpost, it's gonna be super chill. But my base is probably gonna run low, even though I have more. I could make more probably, and these were doing fine. How many of these does it need per? Like 60 a second again. So 4 of those with 200. Okay, chemicals are gonna... If we do 4 machines for chemicals and 4 machines for electronics, can we look at the electronics, please, sir? Oh, crap. Do you know when you sleep and you have like a reflex? Like when you're sleeping and then you wake up like kicking the air or whatever? I just had that because of this. That was weird. I kicked because I was going to fall from the platform. I'm too much into it. It's too immersive. Hey, this game is too immersive. These here is way more tame because it takes 5 seconds to craft. Takes 2 though, and then 24. It doesn't take a whole lot of synthetic silicon, so that would be fine. Inductors, I don't know. It's very chill to run these, but at the same time they run pretty slow. Where's the electronics here? Yeah, I think 4 machines of each. 4 machines have been my magic number, because a lot of things, if you do 4 machines, it saturates a belt, or it inputs like this. It saturates the input or the output or both. So I've been liking doing 4 machines, sets of 4. You can see that everywhere. But there are catches and there are different. Some of them are very much more chill, and then randomly, some will just like the things that take helium. I don't know. But yeah, 4 machines is being pretty chill per belt. This is not a rule, of course. It's just like there's many that run okay if you do it like that. So yeah, the next thing on down the line shall be chemicals, and it seems like it will be fine. No, yeah, chemicals. Let me look again, because I forgot to take a note at my note thing here, because this is working. I do things faster if I just can look at the notes instead of reopening this. But this is electronics. This is helium. We can take for the base. Wolfram powder. We have everything. Synthetic silicon. Yeah, this should work. Some of these I already can just, well, we'll see. It's being rough sharing resources between my lines. So you are enough for me to grab.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, I will grab these later once we're done with chemicals. Oh, I need to set up the contract now. There you go. Contract 1. Let's go set up the contract and come back. Oh, 3 hours now. 3 hours for the game to be released. Let's go. At my pace, I don't think I'll be done with the power cell, but at the same time, we are pretty much on the last 2 products in order to make one. That's kind of my goal. That was my goal, like, from when I noted that was a goal. I was like, well, before I'm kind of done with this re-release streams, I kind of want to have a final goal. And the final goal is just a power cell, which will be, I will be happy if I can reach that. Oh, stabilizer, no, we don't need those anymore. Oh, electronics, will be able to complete 2 of those with electronics. Oh, 1 of those, okay. And then chemicals, yeah. I'm happy to be able to do these again, now that I have the blueprints. Let me finish this line, but I think I have to clean these up because they have stabilizers. That's why I made this little house, in case I want to dump these. These are like excess items from previous contracts that I didn't bother to do anything with them. Oh yeah, this contract will allow us to get the mass press, mega press. God damn it, I keep messing up the name. That one makes ammo and other good stuff. All right. We're sending. Oh, I need to go to the stabilizer one and disable it. This is a problem with these. Where am I making stabilizers again? All the way back there. That sucks. Not being able to remotely control your senders or dispatchers is really meh. It's all the way back there. Can I do a better runway here? It's colliding with something. Okay. I have to crouch because I hit my head on my own rail. And where is that sending it? Somewhere around here. Here. Don't even know what to do with you anymore. There is one thing I remember that is very weird. Let's turn this off. I don't think you can remove the destination from the UI. You cannot even assign a cargo dispatcher right now. So you have to come here and shoot them off. And you cannot control them remotely. So, you know, they're not perfect. But outside of that, I really like them. I need to go clean that up again. Otherwise it won't be sending the stuff. Oop. Then it's chemicals and electronics, hopefully. There's another couple of furnace recipes. I think there's one that's super that's quite involved because it takes things from like refineries and things that I don't have unlocked yet. So I'm almost done doing the furnace products.
Great.
You know, nobody's gonna... The government ain't gonna see if this stuff is on the ground. Are you gonna receive? You are. What are you getting? Exactly what you need. Beautiful. So the contracts are being sent out. That's why sometimes, depending on what you're doing, like doing it with Rails is faster than doing it wirelessly due to this issue with remote control. But if you have a friend in your server, if you're playing with multiplayer, and you can just ask someone on the other side of the server, hey, can you click the thing and enable or disable this dispatcher? Wow, this is really funny. Am I really gonna hit my head there every time? Until the day comes that I destroy that. What are those? Okay. Yeah, statters. I don't know. Am I doing statters? We'll care about that later. Chemicals is synthetic silicon, wolfram powder, and helium 3. Did I note that? Yes. Okay, let's set that all up. Because I have all these three things, I just need to plug them in. Where are we gonna do it? I like this little like factory thing here. It took up a bunch of space and it's not complete in terms of platforms, but maybe doing less platforms would do me good for the lag or for the save delay. But I like how it turned out. I'm gonna start another one here. But I'm gonna go lower so I don't find the ground as much. That's a good level here. No, these don't connect, so I need to build more. This here is getting to me. I'm just seeing this on the corner of my eye. I think it's freaking out because I'm on the top of it. Let me just do a little pillar. Thank you. Just so we pretend that the thing is standing. Because it was just floating. A huge building. We'll start with the receivers. I'm gonna do just like that one. I'm gonna copy our homework from that one. I used the 5 one. Why did I do that? That's... oh, just so it would look better. But then... yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. It's colliding with another building. Oh, okay, it's too low. I'm gonna leave a little space to run off. I don't think... yeah, it's good to give a little space like that in case you need to merge the lines or something. Building is not connected with the ground. Don't do this. We need hover platforms. We need to stop with this ground thing. Ignore the ground. Hover gang, rise up. Hover platforms, I believe. But I'm gonna build these on this way, so it's gonna look very, very fun. I'm gonna do a little S. Oops. 3 tiles wide here will do, I think. For a little spacing.
Excellent work.
Wow, that scared me out.
Thank you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
That's great. That enables us to make more stuff. That's an important one unlock that we just got from the Selenian Corporation. Can I acquire it from over here so we can have a quick look? Because I need to build more core amplifiers over here anyway. Mega Press. Yes, it does ammo and intermediary building materials. And then a bunch of advanced stuff that is a little over my level. So I do have one of these blueprints. Let's have a look at it. Look at that. Look at that. That's a big boy. That's a big boy machine. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. My baby. That's why. That's why we'll soon be getting multi-rail 5s. This, of course, I was so happy. The game heard my happiness, but it doesn't matter, right? Because this design works with that thing. It's just like it's gonna take more space. I'm gonna just replicate that design, dude. I don't even care. Yeah, we can make all these things. An impeller, 4 inputs. That's gonna bite me. That's gonna bite me. Even though I think I have a factory for everything here. I kind of do. I don't remember where I hit resistance. Yes.
Detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
What looks scary here? Let's see. Sulfuric acid is the only one in nozzle. There's a bunch of things that I don't know. And pressurized helium. I don't know how to make turbine, though it's here. Yeah, the pump is probably the most involved one that I've seen because it uses these. Wow, yeah, this is getting like satisfactory levels now. It's gonna hit. Oh, I will not be able to build this properly. Autosave. Let's go multi-rail. Maybe I should go to the shelter because it's gonna explode. Let's go before it gets too late. Look at that. Look at that. What do you guys need now? Impeller. Did I read this as impaler before? It needs an impeller. What's impeller again? Oh, it's on the mega stuff. So I do not have it easy here. Crawl out through the fallout, baby. Do 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 do. Otherwise, the sun's gonna get you.
Head to safety immediately.
No.
Planet is being incinerated.
Okay. Oh, we need meteor arts to unlock intermediate building material automation. That's a little weird, but that's fine. I just feel like we're very close to hitting a stage where I'll need to redo stuff. Or some of the like, because everything's gonna need something else, of course.
I need water.
Or maybe I can keep doing the way I'm doing. Start only making remote controlled factories, or not remote controlled, but wireless transfer of items.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I wanted to look at that impeller thing because it feels like it's like an introductory recipe. Oh, this is overheated. Can I build it now? Okay. Like it's an... yeah. It's still a lot of stuff though. So, I don't know. I don't know if I don't know how people will do these things only using rails. It feels like using these is so much more convenient now, because I was thinking these are just like to aid you a little bit, like it's optional. But when I see like 4 inputs that comes from different places, there's definitely a way to do it by rail only. It's just like managing it without knowing the game previously, without knowing everything that's in it and all the recipes and all that. I don't know. Just feel like it requires a lot of planning to me. So how did I do that here? There's a main lane for the things, and they are like 4 wide or 5 wide. I remember that much. Will that be here though? I think so. Is that 5 wide? Yep. But now the Fallout song is stuck in my head. And I can't play it because copyright. Let's do the magic. Let's do the magic here. And hope it works. And this setup will be replicable, is that how it's called? We'll be able to reuse it. With the Mega Press, once we unlock the 5 rail version of these blocks. And I don't know if I should keep calling it blocks. It's weird to call things blocks, but anyway. I think you go one before and then you pull it to the right. Of course, because you need to give it space for the curve. This is the trident setup. Look at the little lag that it gives every time I build. This has to do, like this little hitch, it has to do with the grid being huge. Oh, yeah, no need for merging. Look at that. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's just was thinking on these for so long. It was just quick to build. That's what I wanted, like a design that is scalable and that is aware of the realities of early access, and that we don't have a blueprinting system, so it's easy to build by hand. There we go. It's freaking done, dude. A new furnace array is done like that. Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the last step. I did this once, where I built the whole setup, and I forgot to plug the last little rail. And I was like, why is it not working? And it's very easy to miss when it's just like half a block worth, half a tile worth of cable like that. Oh, the car is overheated. This only happened now, right? I forgot to build these Because if it happened before the core overheating, I would have broken my roleplay rule of not allowing cores to overheat. Because that's weird and cheesy. There's a hole in the middle of the base. I'm making traps for myself. I need an area where I can spam amplifiers for this core. Do bases. Let's see. Which core is overheating? There's so many cores here. I don't even know which one is exploding. There's... Oh, wow. This is disgusting. But anyway. That's why... One day I'll just... Oh, just remember. I was gonna say... I'm gonna upgrade the cores and then their radius will grow. But that doesn't happen. Which I kind of disagree with. The devs should make it so... The cores... when you upgrade them, they raise the radius. Can I fit them down here? It would be funny. I'm overthinking this, but let's just place this here. Does this count for you? Are you chill? Not enough resources. Oh no. Well, we can finish this. But in order to make everything I need more intermediates. I'm gonna have to run back to set up the dispatchers. Synthetic silicon, wolfram powder, and helium 3. Oh, silicon. We won't be bringing silicon from here. We'll be bringing via rail. Because I'll be stealing from that line. So one of these are gonna be just a merge line. We can do... a thing like that. Oop, that's on the wrong way. Delete. So we can just pick this line here. We don't really need to do this. This is not gonna do anything, but let's do it. Now I bring these back. I'm gonna have to reroute these one day, but that's fine for now. Won't attach to that one. Okay then. Let me change this up. Okay, that should be it. Synthetic coming in. I'm gonna leave this as X B1R. Chem is oh, that is misnamed. Synthetic silicon. This base name is incorrect.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia
This could bite me one day if I don't correct it. Oh, finally I fell under one of my traps. I want to see me leaving this place now. Cow powder. Oh, there's our little hut over here. How do we unstuck? Can we unstuck? I don't think so. Yeah, there is like an issue. If you use the drone option that I'm using, that it always launches your drone, you get to see your character doing weird poses because it doesn't account for that mode, the animation of the character. Hmm. So we can go back to here, finish this naming these and setting stuff up. What was that again? B1R chem, and we need helium and wolfram powder. Both should be kind of okay to do. Oh, it's back there. No, wolfram. Where is my wolfram powder? I think it's where I'm going. Yeah. It's one of these. But I don't even know what this one is anymore. Like, this is crazy.
Has finished regenerating.
I think I never went so far in a 3D automation game. I don't know. On a satisfactory like. So I don't remember where stuff is. Is this powder? Yes. You have a lot. That's good. You're sending this somewhere that I don't remember. I think it's inductors. Oh, I won't have enough. I won't have enough. Let's go back to our little outpost there. Oops. Do.
Nice.
You back to the fray. We need to set up helium and powder. Powder is there, so helium is here. Here should just be... Let's see, but I think we just need to add one dispatcher and look at the rails. Oh, I see how it is. This place is very, very chaotic. Do we have another port? We have ports on the back. My god, this place is a mess. This place is not looking great. You get stuff from different places. I'm gonna do a funny. Can we do a funny? Would this work? This is full on. No hands bared. Rerouting, not rerouting, but take that. Cam helium. Okay, nice. Wolf powder now. And we are done. This was super quick to set up. Like, I'm happy. Because I've stopped fighting the terrain. I didn't have to fight the terrain. I had the input rails figured out, the setup. And then just the only thing that takes a little, that you have to do, unfortunately, is running around enabling the receivers. Otherwise, it would be already done. That's probably the fastest setup I've done. Now that I finally figured some of this stuff out. Powder. How much powder does that thing need? Let me check. How many? Because sometimes I don't need to oversend stuff. That's not it. Chemicals.
I'm too hungry to think.
It's like 90 powder times 4. Oof, that's 360. So yeah. It needs 2 senders. And I don't know if these guys produce... Let's see what's the production capability here. I think it's pretty quick. It's the... Yeah, these 4 will... It's basically 1-to-1. So I'm not building things to ratio. My base is counting that a lot of stuff won't be necessary. Because a lot of things on this game is not continuous production like Satisfactory or Factorial. A lot of stuff you only need for that specific moment in time, like for that contract, for that part of the game. So basically what my body has been waiting for, sorry, maybe that sounds disgusting, but basically what I've been waiting for is the day where something will need continuous production for a sustained amount of time, and then the base will start hurting. But I think that's a problem for me to solve later. I don't know if I should be designing for that. I'm just like, again, focusing on doing bases or trying to do setups that fill one line, that saturate one line. And even then, you don't see them being saturated because they don't need that. I don't even know what these guys are doing. Oh, it's just that I consumed a whole lot of inductors right now. That's why everything is moving. But all of this was silent. All of this was dormant. So there is a bunch of stuff that just sleeps and is not continuous production. So yeah, the time will come where it will hurt, but I'm still waiting for it. And when the time comes, I can just use cargo dispatchers and receivers and make faraway bases dedicated to a certain complex product and bring it back to the main base. Things like that. I think when that time comes, that would be the solution. Instead of trying to do a mega base that does everything by ratio or fills 3 lanes, like make 3 lanes of powder and all of that. I don't know. For each their own. It's just like, this is, I think, how I'm gonna do because of the state of the game, where the game is. Because we lag if we build too big. Because the ground is not super smooth to handle. It's okay. It's early access, but it can be more quality of life. Because we don't have blueprinting. So in that stage, I think that's how I'm gonna do it, and it seems like it will be fine. It seems like the game won't be mad at me for it. We'll see. I'm pretty sure it will hurt when we need 4 or 5 inputs, for sure. How am I gonna do this? Because all of these guys, they have... Well, I'm gonna do this differently. This is gonna change. It is gonna require some core... I'm gonna call them core relaxers. When your core is stressed, you add a little bit of core relaxation, so your core literally chills out. And can I really build... Oh, that's horrible. I built inside a rock, so good luck removing that. I think that's enough because this is expensive and I want to go back home now. Just one more. Come on, there you go. This is gonna change. We're gonna do more cargo depots. Oh, this is why though, now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't know, I think I'm okay in my thinking because the devs, you know, they do give you, and this is pretty later to unlock. Oh, this holds like 16 stacks, I think, maybe, of items. So maybe that's the thinking, that you won't be using stuff all the time. In that case, you don't really need a whole lot of production. It's like adding capacitors to your solar arrays in Factorio. You just add storage and buffers. But I don't know, I haven't played the end game to see if that's gonna be okay. But I'm gonna bet on that. I'm gonna build thinking on that. instead of making a lot of production, unless it's really, really necessary. It's almost heretical, by the way, because that's not the way I play, of course. That's not the way I do automation. It's just the reality of the game. The way I do automation is I overdo it and then I burn out from the game in 2 days because I'm overdoing it. I overthink it. Where are you taking these from? Okay, that's fine. Let's do... Really, if there's a place to submit requests to the devs, I would request for more ports on this. Also, this one has very few ports, so storage, so let's do that. Go consolidate that on this one. We do this for no reason. I think there's no reason to do this. Yeah, it's just gonna create a mess. Then let's go to the cargo dispatchers. Give me the rail. Oh, I need rail connectors. Where's the rail connector? I think the drone derped. Yeah, there's something wrong going on here. What? It's trying to... What the hell? Is there like a rail thing underneath it? Or did the hotspot break? There's something wrong with this storage unit. Let me destroy it. Is it still doing it? Wow, something went bad. Let me go here. There we go. I think sometimes the drone just goes crazy. And it might be because this is a no build zone and I'm too close to it. Let's do it by hand. Also, am I dying? I kinda am. And I didn't notice. Wow, that took a lot of help. This is me playing games. Like, I didn't realize I was dehydrated, hungry, like just like The Sims, but every need bar is on red because I was too excited doing something. You go there. You go there. Just link everything up. I don't even care anymore. There you go. Go. You're powder. You're a base item. Just do what you have to do. Cargo dispatcher to wolf powder. Go. What a weird system. I don't quite understand what it does. Oh, I know why. Of course, because this is broken. I was like, if it's doing that, then I don't understand anymore. That guy doesn't have an output anymore. There you go. Thankfully, I didn't break this, so we leave it better than when we touched it at the start. There we go. I heard the launch, I think. Let's check the new setup. Then we can put it up for contracts. Even though I think I'm finishing a contract right now, right? I don't know if it's completed yet. But I can already send it to one of the... to the second one, the contract 2 receiver. Hey, we're making chemicals. Look at that. Look at that. What did I saw something lacking. Was it powder? Powder is kind of hurting, but it's coming. Oh, it's because it needs 2 lines. Oh, I didn't have this problem before. When it gets to the half of it, it will of course starve. So I don't know how to deal with that. Even I don't know. I don't even know how I would do that even in Factorio. Because one of course things you can do is add another lane halfway through, but that's so. Usually, I guess you plan a whole production line based on saturating the belt. I don't know. Hey, I'm not the expert. I can use a 3-lane. A 3-laner. Separated from these 2. Let me try that to see what will happen. No, wait. That's just gonna be... Let me see. It's the first time I deal with this. Oh, do I adapt this to make... Yeah, let me do this just as a concept. This will need 2 lines. That's why I do things like this. And I do a little spacer for them to be outputted from the other side. Let's see if they reach. No, that's too rough of a curve. Then we can turn them around. This is a lot of concessions. I liked how the design looked, but it will starve otherwise. Oh, this is the other way around. I don't know how dumb this is. We'll see. Because I was under the impression that the mergers and splitters like work really well. Oops, they don't introduce a lot of delay on the line. But this is compressing things. So I don't know if this will do what I need it to do or... Is the other lane coming? Oh, because... No, because the system doesn't do it that way. You have to do 2 dedicated lines, otherwise the system doesn't do it. It picks the shortest route. Oof. That is so strange. So I guess that if it does that, it indicates to me that this is how the game wants to be played and not the factorial full throughput, full efficiency way. And you have to force efficiency. Because, you know, this was supposed to be a little better, but now I'm gonna have to force efficiency. Even though I don't think that's supposed to be a little better. It wouldn't really work. Let me reset this and do the other idea, which is the support line. How will I do this support line? I dislike it so much. I just need a better cable. I need a SATA. I need a better SATA cable. This generation is not doing it. So I would need to inject it around here. Where would it come from though? There's so many blockers around here. Let's see if this works. My clean design is becoming a little monster. Also, this is not the right lane. I really dislike doing this. Even remember on Factorio that not wanting to do something like this, to patch up a line that is starving with another line in the middle of it. Is this correct? Let me see. I think this should work. Yeah. But I have no answer for you. Let's see if this will do it though, because they have this silliness. There's a chance that it won't work. I think this whole thing stopped working simply because it reached the 100. Yeah. The machines are full. We have 400 chemicals, which is success. So as a sign of success, oof, the core overheat level. Let's do these first. So we can start a bunch of these while deal with the core overheating problem. I'm gonna build this over these rocks. I like putting these in random places. I don't know why. Not enough resources. Well, everything is fine. We need more resources though, because I need to do the dispatcher here. Give me more. This is working fine though. Apparently. We can even grab some stacks to do unlocks. And I need to review what's going on with the contracts. Maybe something is going wrong. How much is that? That should be enough for one unlock, even though I don't really remember how many is needed. Oops, that was an accident. There we go. Okay, we need a dispatcher to spit this out for contracts. And then it's electronics, and we are ready to go start the engine up. Or at least, I don't know if it will start, because the voice line was a little weird about it. But at least to open the door. Oh, where's the door here? Did I... Wow, amazing design. I wanted to check this. Applicator, electronics, impeller. Oh, okay. I completed this one, of course. So now, whoops, it's this one. Chemicals. Oh, this is just like such a bad reward though. It's just like 2 LEMs that I have many better to put in the slot if I had the slot open.
I think I can use this.
They seriously need to make these be controllable in bulk, because this is very weird. There we go. So I need to go disable that one. Oh, I forgot to set these up, of course, but I need to disable this one. If I turn the power off, will they still deliver? Is what I'm thinking. Hopefully not, because they do need power to function. Yeah, that's okay. I need to submit the contracts back. And I need a bunch of crafting materials. My inventory is kind of full.
Just what I need.
Okay, set up. I'm gonna set up the contract and disable this one, and that's it for chemicals, at least for now. Look at the powder just going wild.